Game runs nice. This game runs great at the highest settings.
Hey, Tyler,
There's
thank you
definitely
for follow.
some like input delays per se.
Uh-huh.
Like I'll switch the weapon and it doesn't switch the weapon for a good like half a second or something.
Oh, I have a gravity hammer. Let's go.
No way. Oh, I see. Oh,
Does that,
why'd you kill me?
Hopefully my FPS
I
is
got
different.
revenge for that team kill before.
Here's the hoping, Tyler. Here's the hoping.
Oh, what?
Alright, please
The
tell me
gravity
the
hammer's so
flash is
slow. Jeez. Oh no, enemy has gravity hammer.
Oh my gosh, they have a shotgun too.
And I'm not respawning for some stupid reason. Okay, no, I'm back.
I'm just gonna deafen myself really quickly in Discord. We're just waiting for the countdown to finish. Just gonna give it a little bit of time for people to get in here, see what's going on. But I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope it works good for me too. I haven't played Contingency yet. I've been hyped for years for this to finally happen. Nice voice. I've never had that happen to me before, but thank you. We'll see what's going on, see how the game is going. I've been waiting years for this to come out, as the rest of the Halo community has. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might upload this to my YouTube channel as well. Oh, you never got an answer to be an animator? I'm sorry, dude. I think that, maybe in the future, you can always contact them. Make an animation reel. Do something like make yourself a portfolio of all your work and whatnot, and send it to one of the animators or one of the dev leads. See what they can do for you. I can try hitting somebody up and say, hey, he wants to be an animator. See what he has to offer you guys, and we'll see from there. Thank you, Stream Elements. I know I'm live. Just gonna give it the rest of the countdown to go down, and we'll see. We're gonna get going for the soon. By the way, Tyler, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. I don't stream much. I mainly do YouTube nowadays, and I barely do YouTube. But I still want to get on track back to doing Twitch streaming, doing YouTube content, maybe do some YouTube streaming. You need to get a good reel going. Yes, do that. Just do some animations off to the side. Take a month or two to build up an animation reel and go from there. I can assure you, a portfolio and animation reels go a long, long way. Now, I'm not like an animator, a modeler, or anything. I just like looking at the stuff. It's so cool just to look at the 3D models in the 3D modeling program and just do things with them. Like, I'm a very, very amateur Blender renderer. I do some very minuscule stuff in Blender. Sometimes in Unity I do renders as well, but, it is what it is. Yeah, that's, I think I'm going to start it early. I was working on Early's game called Songwoven. Should just see a devlog on that YouTube. It is what it is, my guy. Did not mean to go to just chatting. Is it? No, it's this right here. Here we go. Excellent. What say we get this started? Oh, I gotta scroll to the bottom. Fuck me. All right. Yeah. Connected to Discord. Awesome. I am not a dev. Why does it say dev right next to my name? That is not right. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that later. Armory. Let's see what we got in Armory. Oh my god, there's actually more helmets. Let's take a look here, shall we? Mark 5, I like it. Mark 6, that's pretty cool, the classic. Grenadier. Okay, it's all work in progress, that's fine. I gotta set my textures. And I don't have a controller plugged in, that's a little bug, I think. Oh, wow, that is rough. That's actually pretty rough. I'm a Mark 5 fanboy myself. We all devs on our hearts? Yes. Yes, we are. I don't know if that's my graphic settings. Let's check the options, shall we? Settings, video settings, quality, custom. Let's bring you up to ultra, 60 FPS. Uncapped, detail mode. Okay. I'm liking that they have graphical options. That is amazing. Motion blur. Let's go for medium. I like myself some motion blur. Foliage distance. Oh, crank that bad boy up. Models and animations all wise, of course. Well, be polished and yeah. All needs to be polished. It's fine, The game is still technically in flighting. It's all excusable. I can't set you to higher ultra. That's okay. Not a problem. That is not my render resolution, but I'll keep it for now. We'll see what happens. Apply changes. All right. Now let's go back into my armory. Let's see how it looks. Yikes. Okay, let's go for Mark 6 Mark 6 for now. Okay. Yeah, let's do Mark 6. You know what? I'm thinking Mark 4. I am thinking Mark 4 for some reason. All right. Let's get into some custom games. Will they hit my system hard? Well, I'll run an RTX system, so let's find out. Let's see. Oh, hey, glitchy. Cardinal, okay. Join match. Let's go see how we do. Let's whoop some ass. Let's see how we do. Map Oni. Oh, I was watching him make this map not too long ago, and I was in a voice call watching how it actually months ago, actually maybe even a year ago. I don't know. I was in a voice call and I was watching the screen share of them making this map. -7 players, yeah, dude. No bugs at all. There's no bugs. There's only happy accidents. It's fine. It's okay. It's cool. I'm not liking how long this black screen is up for. I'm not liking this. This is not a good sign. Finished product. Ship it. We're cyberpunking it, boys. Oh, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Let's try it again. Server browser. This is a real server. 0 out of 0. Let's try this again. Join match. Huh. Get cyberbugged? Yes, I like it. Let me undeafen myself in the voice call. See what's up. Hey guys, I'm trying to join your server, but I keep getting popped out. Is that a bug in the game?
Might be.
Might be. I don't know. I'm in a server right now.
Yeah, I'm clipping through this wall. I'm so confused.
What the?
Yeah, I can't see. No valid games found.
Okay, now ready. Look, go this way. Come here, and just walk right through this wall.
Wee, yes, I love it.
Oh, this is great. I guess I'm gonna set up my keybind so my mouse scroll actually changes my.
So I'm gonna redeafen myself. This is awkward. Oh, here's a Alpha. What up, bro? You're in here. Okay, cool. You know how it is, Tyler. Cyberpunk situation. Ship it. We're done. They weren't done. But I have faith in the contingency devs. I know a lot of the people on the dev team. They're really competent people. They know what they're doing. It's still a great game, though. Yes, it really is. Cyberpunk is a great game. I don't know if they're waiting on more people to join or what. Is this a text chat? What it do, boys? When we starting, y'all? Yak? When we start... but when? When we starting, y'all? When are we doing this? Ooh, bean. Okay. I'm live on the old Twitchy. Say hi. Hi, Mom! Uh... Your mom says hi. How chunky is his bean, though? That is a very good question. I'm going to have to ask him later. That's a very good question. In private, yes, or in public. I'm not a shy person. I'll totally ask him in public. I'm a very, very public person. While we wait, how would I get a link to my YouTube channel? I recently hit 1,000 subscribers. I hit YouTube affiliate. I'm pretty proud of that. Give my old. I can't copy and paste it for some reason. Let me go to the Twitch website. No, there you go. There's my YouTube channel. Be sure to follow that. I'm gonna try and upload more stuff on there. Right now, my latest 2 videos is a 300 mile per hour build I made for Forza. Doesn't hit 300 in the video. I wiped out. And my other video is a Call of Duty Black Ops video. Well, I just wiped the entire team using a flashbang exploit. Then before that is just a bunch of other random stuff. My Modern Warfare clips of 2020, that's just, dumb clips I made throughout 2020 of in Modern Warfare. Oh, it looks doesn't look like we're starting. Okay. What is going on here? Map Jaywalk. This looks like a lovely map. Bean is running the problems. Oh no. Rip Bean frowning. The teams disappeared. What is this? What happened here? Where'd all the teams go? The player name. That is a rip. Yeah, dude, I didn't think I'd ever hit 1,000 subscribers, let alone YouTube YouTube partner into the partnership program. I'm pretty hyped about that. That's mainly due to one of my videos hitting 1 million views, which I am so grateful for. It really helped boost my channel a lot. Yeah, the memes are strong. If you're talking about me or my YouTube channel, yes, I'm pretty memey. The YouTube, yes, very, very memeish. I never tweeted out that I was live or anything. Let me do that, holy crap. That is embarrassing, I never tweeted that out. With hashtag Halo. There we go. Excellent, excellent. I'm also going to DM the GF, let her know I am live, just to get an extra viewer in here. And I never put on my Discord that I was live either. What the hell is wrong with me? This goes to show how long it has been since I went live. Man. I need to get on Twitch more often to get back and be live. How do I say your name? Elskander? Have some faith in it, Elskander. You might get in it, We'll see. Oh, we're starting to go. What the fuck? Soul. Okay, so Project Contingency. Oh, you're asking why I'm live. Get out of here. Okay, so Project Contingency is a fan-made Halo game that's been in the works for, I want to say, over 5 years. And it is one of the most hyped fan Halo game out there. And it just came out. Oh my god. And it just came out. I just got access. What a girl. Yeah, I know. She's amazing, isn't she? Oh, that's my grenade button. All right. Oh boy, how do I zoom? That's how I zoom. All right. That is the UNSC sniper zoom, not the beam rifle zoom. Somebody behind me? Oh, that's my teammate. I almost capped my teammate. They also started insulting my intelligence because I asked for the code, lol. Luckily, we got this amazing stream to watch instead. Yeah, you know, I don't blame them for. I don't want to say I don't blame them, but the code is in the Google Docs. Oh, why did it spawn me facing the wall? What the hell? Oh, I hit him. Come on, bruh. Dead meat, my boy. What up? What's the melee button? Where the hell is your face? I don't have my camera enabled right now. How do I melee? Figured it out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this game is still in rough shape yet, but you know, it's still in flighting technically. But apparently you suck better than I do. Well, that's not a good compliment for either of us. I hope you suck better. Oh my god. Yeah, the game is not done being built yet. This is just, it's limited to 100 people. So, yeah. Oh my god, I thought I found a bug for a second. Yeah, you can see the game is still yes. My frames are a little bit rough, but that's okay. That's, y'all just coming here to troll me. That's fine. Oh my god, I am not doing too hot. Of course, I'm gonna be losing against the devs of the game. That's how it goes. Devs know it better than anybody else. Crouch jumping. Yeah. Oh my god. What's your PC like? I have an RTX system inside my PC. I also have an i7 10700, as well as 16, I want to say, gigs of RAM. It might be more. It might be my bandwidth, to be honest, because I have no frame issues whatsoever. Oh wow, he really. Come on, Rex. What do you got to do that to me? Is that Rex? I don't know who that was. Oh, I hit him. Did I kill him? No. That was Sparrow. I think it's Alpha that's been killing me. Alpha, I'm gonna have to talk with Alpha later. Alright, I got a crouch jump on that. The gravity is way off. Whoa. Dude, it feels so good to be playing this game, finally. It seems choppy when you turn, like, oh, yeah, I'm a hardcore Doom Eternal player anyway, so I'm used to, you know, fast flicks. I'm just not landing my shots tonight for some reason. What the fuck? Where? Rex! Rex, why do you gotta do that to me? Yeah, I'm sorry about the choppiness. There's not really much I can do about that. And bro, what is this? Rex keeps screwing with me. Oh, that's a melee animation. It's gonna poke him. Is there game audio? There should be. Do you not hear the game audio? Mine would be choppy. Let me boost the audio on OBS really quickly. How do I get out of this? Oh, resume match. Okay, that should be good now for audio. I'm sorry it's a bit choppy. I'll take a look into that next time. If I stream this again, we'll see. I might just tone down my graphical settings, even though I'm getting 100 plus. Wow. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, I'm really bad. Gonna have to teabag him. Did you shoot at me? Bro, did you shoot at me? Hope you like the HUD. I worked hard on it. Lavi, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Yes, Lavi, I know you worked on the HUD. I think I watched you. No, I don't think I watched you work on it. But I've been here. Listen, I'm not good at paying attention to chat, okay? I didn't know it was you until you said you worked on it. I'm trying to watch chat as well, okay? I'm not good at watching chat. Bro! Ass blasted alpha? Listen, Lavi. Lavi. I'm gonna have to yell. I'm gonna yell at you later for this, Lavi. You know, it's funny. In all my time of streaming, this is the most views I've gotten from streaming. Is streaming this super hyped fan game. We just kind of kiss for a second. All right. What was that? What was that? I keep hitting right click to zoom in. You never look at chat? What do you mean you never look at chat? Okay, can't get up that. So, Lavi, is this a test map of some sort? Or is this that 3-shaped map I keep hearing about? Aside from when I deal with Shadow, I wish I... Yeah. Well, you know, it is what... Why is that emissive? It's a blackout for a new map. Gotcha. I missed my nade shot. Hey, Lavi, how do I go about using equipment? I could have sworn I saw a bubble shield earlier. Is it shift? Oh, fall damage is a thing. Yikes. Q is default. Okay. Wow. I was hitting melee. Why didn't it melee? What is this? Oh, I threw a nade run. You can change keybinds? Okay, thank God. I'm gonna do that later. Does melee not... What the fuck? Something glass just fell over. I'll take care of that. Oh, I see what happened. I'll take care of that later. Glass bowl fell over. Nothing broke. Yeah, I know melee is F. Does it not do damage? G switch grenades. Ah, okay. I kind of figured that much. Yeah, I know melee is F. You just kind of poke with this thing. Yeah, I think another reason I'm not doing as good, I've been drinking earlier today. Like 10, 15 minutes ago, maybe. Oh, I've been live for 23 minutes. I've been drinking like 5, 10 minutes before I went live. It's a little wonky? Yeah. Just a little bit. I love the sound for that zoom. It's really, really Covenant-like. Ah, lunging is causing issues. That's why it feels like melee is not doing anything. Okay. Oh. I'm hearing battling going on, but where is the battle? God nade! Can I do what I do in Modern Warfare? Can I get a God nade? I cannot. That's a teammate. My bad. Saw a red block. Thought that was a red dude. You can thank Mesh. Oh, Oh, the overheat. My God. Wow. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. You got hit. I've been getting hit markers. I don't like this. I don't like that bullying. I like get our hit markers. Lavadeeto, thank you for following. I could have sworn you were following me already. Why are my alerts not working? Are my alerts not working? There they are. Alexander got the alert. Thank you for following, Alexander. For some reason, Alexander's the only one that got an alert. Yikes! Holy crap, let's not look at that scoreboard. I mean, I was fighting against the people that were involved in making the game here, so no wonder I sucked. I'm on auto hosting, so may as well throw you as a host. Thank you, Soul. I'm trying to drink some water right now to try and refollow. And would it work? No. Let me try manually resetting your follower alert. There you go. Change my settings. Yes, yes. What do you suggest I set them to? What would you suggest, Labby? Should I do 60? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I think I know what it is. It's my resolution. Because OBS freaks out every time I go over anything above 1920 by 1080. So let's do this. I can't change it. It's not letting me change it. What the hell? VSync, I usually keep it disabled, but I'll go ahead and throw on VSync. VSync, where are you? Here we are. Apply changes. I can't select 1920 for some reason. That's okay. Oh, this seems better for your end, does it? Did I just see a gravity hammer? There it is. Oh no, the hammer! Lavy, please! This is honestly one of my favorite maps. I watched many hours of real-time Sniper making this. It is honestly so cool watching this map come together. Sniper is a genius. No, it's not ray tracing. It's ambient. Your drinking isn't the only thing getting hammered. Listen. I don't allow puns in here, Lav. You're not from you. No, it's not ray tracing. It is just amazing screen space reflections. Oh, we just traded. The SSR from the team is amazing. Dude, I was with Sniper when Jack told him about the box reflections, and he basically orgasmed when he realized how amazing box reflections were. What? That teleporter just freaked, like, what? There you go, Rex. That's some payback. That teleporter seemed jank for a second. What? No, it's fine. I don't know why it seemed weird for a minute. Oh. Oh! Ah! I might have blinked or something or closed my eyes. Listen, I'm not doing well right now. Like, I might have drinking too much. Oh my god, that Doom reload! So somebody was in, maybe. Ah, I killed him too. Ah. Oh no, UE4 fatal error. Alright, hang on. Gotta relaunch the game, give me a minute. Game crashed. Ah, jeez. Rocket launcher, here we go. Host crash. Oh. Oh man. Everybody crashes, the host goes in. That is a yikes. Ah. Dude, for the past, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes before I went live, I've been drinking and eating popcorn chicken. Just remind anyone watching, this is an alpha. Yes, it used to be a lot worse, really. Here we go. It's not detecting my game. What? There it is. But yeah, this is like pre-flighting almost, isn't it? Spawning and crashing, yikes. This is a warning. You have been warned. Oh, you can't see it because my overlay. Shit. Let me hide my overlay. Right here. This is a warning. You have. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. All right, let's turn that back on. There we go. Let's do the armory again. Lavi, since you're here and you worked on the game, does Mark V have textures or is it kind of like baby butt smooth? No textures? All right. So is it only Mark IV and Mark VI that have textures? The only thing that is relatively textured is Mark IV? Okay, that's fine. Grenadier looks like it has textures. Manufacturer materials group. That's pretty funny. For just general armory. Okay. I'm just gonna stick with Mark 6 for now, since I love Mark 6. No, Mark 6 in every Halo game, I love it. Except for 4 and 5. It's Mark 6 is yeah. Alright, custom games. Server browser. Let's look for a server. You know what? I think I'm gonna host my own. Private lobby. Is this how I host my own? Netmode online. Change server name. Chaotic server, that's fine. People know who I am. Team Fiesta, does that work? Is this the menu I worked on? Yeah, it might be. Dude, Lavi, your UI stuff and your menu stuff are amazing. Like, you know how to work on some stuff. Let's do Oni. That's a lot of modes. Yeah, that's quite a bit of modes. Oh, dude, I think I've seen some of your concepts, but I would love to see more of your concepts. You know what, Lavi, and anybody else, here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in my own server. I'm gonna go into general. I'm gonna get an invite, and if you guys want to hang out with me in voice. Oh, did I just get another follow? Uplinks, thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing? Invite people. Edit invite link. Never. Generate link. So if you guys want to join me on my server in voice chat, there you go. Feel free to join my server, hang out with me in voice for a little bit. You know how you work on some stuff, the pop culture. You gonna regret that? No, I'm not gonna regret it. Already in there as a dev. Oh, you're a dev? Oh no, if you're talking about me. Yep, I'm already a developer. I made the entire game solo. This is my video game right here. No, I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Oh, now I can't. Oh, settings. Shit, video settings. 1920. It's not. Let me back out of here. Let me back out of the server. Nice try. Yeah. Video settings. Is this a bug that I can't change my resolution? Yeah, I'm hitting apply. Nothing's happening. This is the default 1707 by 960. That's the default. So I don't know what's going on. Try to change display. Maybe. Full screen. Oh, something's happening. Something is happening. Okay. We're doing something. Something happened. All right, it's full screen now. So now I'm gonna go back and take off VSync to uncapped. Apply here. All right. Local player. Wait, what? I'll do that later. It's 1920. Okay, well now y'all can see it. Server browser, searching. Captain Cake. You know, this is a real server. Who's in here? Let's go in here. Join match. Nobody's in here. Split screen is a thing, really. Oh, there's people in here. Oh, Pog, people are in here. Bubble shield. So what causes Lavy Please to appear? Is it only when you trade, or is it just random? I just saw it! I just saw it! I just saw it! It's a temp. It's a temp metal. Okay. Ah! Whoa, I hear the SMG, I think. I'll take the carbine. Oh my god, he played me! Is it free for all? Oh no. Okay, so I gotta try and find that Easter egg again, because I just found it. Oh, I killed him at least! Oh, wait. Oh my god, no! Good job, thank you. I was the art lead for a bit before being UI artist. Okay. Yeah, Lava, join in. Join voice chat with me. Hop in my server, my guy, and join voice chat. Oof. You working? Aw, man. Those grenades could use a bit more punch. Hit me, assault, Lavy. Okay. I don't think... No, I dropped the link to it in my chat. There's also my Discord and my description of my channel, I think, as well. Yeah, I'm in the general voice if you guys want to play in game and join with me. Is that another helmet I just saw? Did I just see a helmet?
You're a helmet.
No, you're a helmet.
You're a helmet.
How you doing, Labby?
Tired but good.
Tired but good. That's good to hear. Dude, the game is great so far.
Yeah, no, it's hard to believe we actually got a release.
I never thought I'd see this day this soon.
Yeah, no, let me put it this way. I actually was one of the original members of the team. So I've been here for quite a bit.
That's great to hear. How do I check to see how many kills I got? Oh, Carnage.
Yeah.
Doesn't show. That is
Yeah.
depressing.
Probably a good thing to not see how many times you died, too.
Shut up, dude. I was almost too late editing the blog post, really. Whoa. I mean, I think it's because the sniper's sleeping that we were a little late for the release. Would you say, Lava?
No, there's a multitude of factors, but I'm not gonna say it all on here.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say it, but, you know, it's fine.
Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Okay. Whoa, my game just is doing a thing. My game's doing a thing.
What's it doing?
It's minimized on me. Something went wrong and I had to edit all of. Oof. Yikes. Okay, we're back in the game. I see Alpha's in here. He's been kicking my ass.
That's Alpha, what do you expect?
He's not supposed to be good at games.
He is one of the few people I would say actually is relatively good at most games.
Jeez. I'll go back and clip it later to see how many kills I got this game. I gotta go see it. See you later, Alexander. I hope to see you again sometime. Oh, the BR looks so good. I just got two-shotted. I no longer like the BR. I'm gonna go for Magnum. Yep, I like the Magnum.
Because I'm live with you right now, I'm only seeing a delayed response, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, the
What are you
Magnum
talking about?
zoom. What did you say?
I was just saying that because of the delayed response, it's like, oh wait, what are you talking about? Like, you're still holding that, oh.
Yeah, I do not like I spawn next to fusion coils.
But they're your friend.
No.
They want to give you, just love.
That's only for my girlfriend. Only I can get her soft worm.
It's
Gooey loving.
It's a punny name. My mind was all whoosh. What was she talking about?
Oh. Ooh, it's a
I
punny name.
was
My
not
mind
paying
all
attention.
whoosh. I don't know. She,
I think I whooshed more than you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alexander's. Oh yeah. Yeah, Soul Knight's the girlfriend. Oh, she. Me and her have the same
Nah,
wavelength.
nah. I couldn't figure.
Me and her on like the same wavelength of brain and intelligence.
You share a brain cell, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Colaco, hello, my dude.
I can relate to that with my wife sometimes.
Yeah. I still kind of find it hard to believe that you're married.
Why? Is that a bad thing?
What woman would marry you?
Well, apparently a nerd, so there you go.
I found one of the Easter eggs.
What Easter egg?
The helmet.
Oh yeah? Show me.
I was just at it, then I died. How many helmets are on Cardinal?
That I do not know. You'd have to ask Hobby.
What was that guy's name?
Stormhawk ODST?
No, it was like all E's.
Oh.
Oh, I see a plane clipping. I just saw a
I
plane.
think that might be a bug.
All ease.
Yeah, hold on, let's see. It said, oh, I was trying to see who killed you. But
No, it wasn't
text
showing up in the
disappeared.
kill feed.
It might be, I think it might be actually someone, it's just that it might be having issues. Because it does,
Perhaps.
I've seen that multiple times.
Okay, I'm doing better this round. I have 10 kills. Not gonna talk about my deaths. Yeah, Cole. Oh my god, I just got spawn killed. Cole, how you doing? It's been a while.
So, oh, sorry, didn't want to interrupt that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can interrupt Cole.
Wow. Oh, you hear that?
We back in our community, we bully each other all the time.
No, I know. No, I was gonna say, like, being the UI guy and stuff, I like to help promote basically a lot of, like, I want to say medals and designs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So a couple of them that aren't actually shown in this build, but are something that we definitely want to
Yeah, I
implement
think
is just...
you showed me a sheet of medals that you're working on, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I had a
Yeah.
couple.
You did show me that thing that you're working on. They look pretty nice. Can't wait till you implement them.
Yeah. There, we've well, let's just put it this way: if you're, I don't know, how good do you think you are in terms of getting sprees?
I've never played this game before, obviously, up until
Well,
now.
I mean, it just in Halo in general, like.
It depends on which game. But usually I'm pretty good.
Okay. Well, bottom line, basically, what I'm asking is because we have actually increased the spree max count.
Okay, all right.
Can you guess?
I'm gonna guess the max count normally is Killionaire, which is 12, right?
No, max count is it's 10, and that's for multi kills. Max count for
I'm gonna
sprees
guess it's
is
50.
40.
Oh.
How much is it?
I was gonna guess 50, but you said the max is 40. So
No,
I'm
for
gonna
Halo
say,
3 and Halo Reach, or Halo Reach, I should say.
Yeah, but for you guys, I'm gonna say you have medals 120.
It's actually 100 is the max for killing
Wow.
spree. Yeah,
Just
so
straight
if you go crazy on it, you're gonna do that. I haven't made the art piece for it, but I've been thinking of ideas.
Oh, he bubble shielded. Fuck. Oh my god. So Lavi, I got. Oh, hang on. 14 kills, not bad. Okay, so I'm planning on doing a stream. Don't know when. From Halo CE all the way to Halo 4, MCC in one single sitting for Twitch.
Oh, jeez.
That's gonna take probably around 12 hours, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So a 12-hour Twitch stream of the entire Halo saga in one go.
If you're gonna ask me to be your partner on that, I'm gonna have
No.
to respectfully
No.
decline
I'm already asking
because
somebody
two
else.
reasons. Okay, good. I was like I would have, if that was what you're gonna ask. I appreciate the offer, but I've already reserved a not a full 12-hour going through the entire thing like that, but I am basically doing the entire Halo 1 to Halo 4 campaign and Reach and
Yeah.
ODST with my wife because we haven't. Yeah.
So no, it's not Dave. Dave would never play something like that. I asked Zero Soul. He said he'd be down probably. It's that whenever he is feeling better and wants to be social again. Oh my! You guys don't have the mid platforms next to the grav lifts. That screwed me up for a second.
What are you talking about?
On Cardinal.
Oh, are you talking about those little dips that people can like trick jump up there?
Yeah, you don't have that here next on the left and right of the thing.
Nope, we don't.
That screwed me up for a second. I usually jump down there, grab the Magnum with my SMG, and go to town on Halo 2.
Yeah. No, we have this map is basically it's supposed to be a quote unquote remake, but not an exact one-to-one.
Yeah.
So, like for example, the ice structure on the I want to say the outer rim where the bubble shield usually spawns, we changed that up to make it easier to get up into the second level.
Yeah, this does feel like a really good faithful remake. I just fell off the map because I'm used to that jump. Dude, I find myself doing jumps I'm used to and failing because it's slightly different.
Yeah, there's an increase in speed compared to Halo 3, as well as a lower gravity in general.
Yeah.
So you're gonna feel a little bit more floaty, because this was kind of our quote unquote solution. Don't quote me on that. Actually, don't quote me on that because I'm just going kind of based on memory from our discussions. But the
No, I'll be
idea
sure to quote
was
you on that.
we didn't want to do like sprint and enhanced movements and stuff, so we wanted to do something that, like, why not just make the gameplay a little faster, that kind of deal.
But
And
then
so
you
that's
got
where speed-
that April Fool's video of you running on the wall. Oh my God, the gravity hammer pickup animation.
That's kind of. Oh yeah, it's because it's not finalized.
Oh,
That's why it's still using the sword. That's why it's still using the sword, ridicule, and HUD and everything.
Yeah. Oh, the jump animation and the hit animations, dude. Yikes. I get it. You guys are still working on it. You know, it's cool.
Oh, Def explains it. That lip you're thinking of, the Gravelith, is in the lockout. This is Guardian.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. I was thinking of more of like the little lip you have on Guardian in that area on the grav room, where if you hit the sides of it just right, you can actually trick jump right up there.
Okay. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of lockout.
Yeah. It's okay though.
Yeah. Oh.
Seem to be having fun.
Yeah, dude, I'm loving it so far. Even though the game is in the state it is, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, dude, your work is like top tier. Like you've done some actual real-time production work for video games, didn't you?
I am actually doing that right now, funny enough.
Ooh, are you allowed to say what you're working on?
I think so. The only NDA is the NDA that I have only specifies anything that hasn't released, and technically this is released. So, basically, it's for the Civil War game that I've been working with for a while.
Oh, that same Civil War game?
Yeah, no, that's my main job now.
Am I allowed to say it on stream so people can check it out?
Yeah, sure. I'll even say it for you if anything else.
Yeah, go ahead.
I work on War of Rights from Campfire Games. If you want basically the most realistic you can get into an actual Civil War, American Civil War, by the way, just reference, to basically actually being in a foot soldiers, line of fire, line battles, all that kind of stuff. Like people get really RP heavy with it at times. So if you're all into that, I would definitely check it out at just warrights.com.
Yeah, let me get a link for that. Let me get them a link for that actually.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's what keeps a food on the table for me. So yeah.
Yeah. Go help feed my boy Lavi here. Go buy War of Rights.
A key a day keeps the lobby at bay.
There you go. That's the game he worked on. That I believe that's the right one. It's called War of Rights.
Yep,
Campfire
that's it.
Games. Yep, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Two friends already own this game, Lavadeeto. I'd hope that you own the game.
I don't play it often. I'll be straight honest, but I like the concept.
So did you buy it or did they give it to you for free for working on it?
No, they had to make me pay basically a paycheck to buy it. No, what do you think? Yeah, that game you've been working hard on, you can't even play it. Sorry. You have to buy it.
You gotta pay for it. Oh.
So I will actually say that even though I don't personally play it, it's just not my style of game. It's still a really good game, and I think itself is actually like. I'm sorry if to anyone watching that you're trying to watch Halo and stuff like that, and this is kind of self promotion, so I do apologize.
No, I don't mind. Go ahead. Just promote.
Okay. Well, either way, bottom line for me though, it's actually a relatively proud moment for two reasons. One, it's actually the first ever real dev game I worked on that I got paid for. So being that said, I do actually work in the industry because of it. Secondly, my dad, before he passed away, was actually really proud of me for this as well, because he's a big Civil War fan, and he's just really happy that I was able to actually work on games, and basically he played it quite a bit. Funny enough, yeah.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
you got
so
a chance to play it before he passed away on you, which I'm sorry to hear about that.
yeah, and I mean it was a bit ago, so it's whatever. But yeah, no, it was just it. Like I said, it's not biggest game for me, but I did like it. Like just the fact that I could work on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now we have a few game creators within our community lobby, which I'm not at liberty to say who is who and who's working on what, but it's quite a
Obviously,
bit.
you know,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
has their own NDAs and whatnot.
yeah, yeah. Which yeah, there's quite a few boys in our community.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things. Once you're in, you're kind of in, and just know people.
Yeah, it's basically who you know, how long you've known them, and what you know.
Basically,
Which I'm gonna try and hosting my own game again. We'll see.
you have a game?
Yeah, I'm hosting a game right now for
Oh,
Contingency. No,
okay. I thought you meant.
no, God,
Okay.
no.
Thank you, Deaf Monkey. Yeah, it's one of my few other
Yeah,
appreciations, I would say, because well, unlike for War of Rights, even though I love working on it, don't get me wrong, this was more of a passion project. So definitely put my spin and touch to a lot of things.
yeah. Dude, you make some. The UI for this, they should have something like this in the authentic Halo game, dude. It is clean.
You want to know something funny about that? So the main inspiration, and here's a little kind of behind the scenes to anyone actually. Well, yeah. So like Def Monkey said, so the main inspiration was Halo 3, Halo Reach, and a bit of MCC, mainly because some people aren't the biggest fans of MCC's UI, which is a good reason
Yeah,
not
that's
to be in certain
understandable.
ways. Yeah, Halo 3 is a very strong inspiration for it.
Oh,
But
yeah, I can tell.
basically, yeah, the thing about MCC's UI is there are certain
The
artistic
needler.
choices. Yeah, are certain artistic choices on it that I actually did like, and so I kind of took a little bit of. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you, the needler's a little.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just exploring Oni right now.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, Kabi worked very hard on that to get it looking more proper. I don't know if this is still war accurate, but apparently it was supposed to be on top of a skyscraper.
Okay, oh my God, the stairs are funky.
And yeah,
You can't go upstairs.
yeah, you're gonna have to jump up if you want to get up there.
It's those
You
damn
got- you gotta-
colliders.
We just waxed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh my God, see, the collider's on here. It's a ramp collider. With the stairs over there, there's like a collider from each step. I think that's
Yeah, we know.
Okay. I keep hitting right click for.
It's alpha.
Yeah, it is an alpha. I thought you said alpha. Like alpha just joined the chat. He would never.
Oh no. Well, I would probably do that too, but yeah, no, the game's still very early on its own. We've been trying really hard to get a lot of like the base code of the game up to par. I mean, although you're still getting a lot of like funkiness on certain things, and we do apologize for that. But at the same time,
that's understandable.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Technically, the game isn't even public.
No. Yeah, you're in the closed deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which
but
eternally grateful being one of the 100 Pog.
Yep.
So how do I pull a weapon off my back?
So that is more of for dual wielding.
Right. How do I do that?
So you can't do that at the moment that at least I know of without the dual wielding, because we had to disable it because there was causing a bunch of animation issues that essentially made it unusable.
So you can't dual wield in this.
Not in this version, no.
Okay,
but that is something that we're still actually for sure having. That's not something that we're cutting. It's just it wasn't usable to the point where that we can't put that in.
Yeah, for sure.
Or else we would have to delay. Or else we would have to delay a lot longer, and no one wants that, especially considering today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sniper said months ago, "Hey, we are releasing no matter what."
Basically, yeah. That was the thing that we said, and that's what we kept to it. I mean, you got someone.
Yeah, I finally got someone. It's Lord Banky. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Because I was talking to Sniper forever ago. I'm like, hey, You know, because we were in a voice call, he was working on animations. I'm like, hey, you know, any word of a release date? He said, within a couple months, we are releasing regardless of state of the game and so on. Which I believe you were in the call when he said that.
Yeah, I was. I
Yeah.
didn't. We never specified an actual. Well, we never publicly specified that exact date,
Right,
but
right.
we did.
It was...
We did, which was today.
Yeah.
Because the main reason why, is today is actually Contingency's birthday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Invisible colliders over the stairs. Oh, that's basically what this is over here, Deaf Monkey. It's a ramp collider.
But do you guys use invisible colliders over stairs to allow players to walk them up like a ramp, or do you guys implement it walk up individual steps? It depends on the collision itself. Typically, it's just a ramp to make it smoother. But my guess is when Kabi was working on it, and again, he worked very diligently to get it to the state because it was very different, and like minus those little small areas and stuff, it worked a lot worse. So to get it into usable state just for today, he actually worked like, I don't know, 6-9 hours throughout the night just to get it through. So yeah, he basically just started pushing out, so you can thank him for that. But there are little instances like that, and of course they'll be fixed later on with patches and more releases once we get closer to like an actual final release.
I got the janky fuel rod.
But in terms of what you're, especially what you're talking about, it's mostly going to be just ramp colliders. Although if it works well and there's no like jankiness with it, we could have step colliders as well. But that's mostly not. Yeah. That it gets rough with that. Like the only time that usually you should ever have a quote unquote step collider is if you actually have like very big stairs. And what I mean by that, I don't mean like a long flight. I mean like literally the steps are about a foot tall, and you have to jump.
Firing the needler crashed my game.
Oh, that's still okay. All right.
Yeah, you know it's fine. Gonna go.
It's still prevalent. Sometimes when you're host, if you fire the needler, it crashes.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Relaunching
sorry,
the game. No, it's fine.
It's still alpha. it's like I don't want to keep using that excuse, but that's actually kind of what it is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like this game probably wasn't even supposed to come out yet. I'm not gonna sit here like this game sucks dick. It's awful. No.
Well, we basically, as we said in the actual deals, like this is a closed alpha. There's going to be a lot of game breaking stuff. Well, not game breaking, but like not fully stable as we want it to be. But it's just something that you have to deal with.
What's up
just
with
because
the?
We do have a EULA. It just didn't make it in time to get in the full deal.
What language is it?
Technically Latin. So if you can't read it, you actually can't play.
Yeah, I figured it was Latin because of Ipsum right here, Lorem Ipsum.
It's just to actually be frank about it, it's Lorem Ipsums, which any person that has dealt with it knows that it's literally just gibberish. It uses mostly the Latin phonetics, but all it is just random gibberish.
Okay.
It was made to basically be filler, for text, so that way you could see how full information, like for UI design, it's like fulfilling text boxes like that, or descriptions, or anything that basically needed that much info without actually having to write all the info out. Because if you know anything about writing info, especially a big description dump, it takes a while.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Because especially if you're trying to make it more a quote-unquote final version, you have the grammar corrected and stuff like that. Lorem Ipsum just basically just fixes that because it's technically correct Latin. It's just not actual content. It looks full, but it means nothing.
Okay. You know, while I can, I'm gonna host a private lobby. Go to Cardinal and see if I can find that helmet again. Before anybody has a chance to kill me. I want to see what helmet that is.
If I had to guess, it's probably just the Mark 6, honestly.
Which is probably Kabi's helmet. Yeah. Actually, all the helmets are Kabi's helmets.
What do you mean?
Didn't Kabi place all of them?
Oh yeah, no, I thought you meant who designed them. I was like, no,
No.
that's P3.
Wow, I'm getting 26
Well,
FPS. Whoa.
P3 designed the current Mark 6 armor, which is also getting changed up in due time.
Okay.
Master Noob is the one that actually did all the Mark 4 helmets, and then the twins worked on the armor.
Yeah, I know the twins worked on the armor, which.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Let's
Well,
not.
they did.
Yeah.
Like I said, no need to do dirty laundry or anything like that. But
Yeah.
regardless, for what we had at the time, it definitely was an improvement, if anything else.
Yeah. And for some
And
reason,
you know,
low FPS.
yeah. Check your settings because you did restart, didn't you?
Oh, I can try turning off reflections for now.
Well, no, I was gonna say maybe when you change
Oh, it's at
it might have a save.
3840. It's at 4K for some reason.
Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. It might have switched over if you were.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to apply. Yeah, you have
There
to
we
apply
go.
changes after. Use ramps for the best for an FPS shooter and weapons, but I think what tends to be better to
The
a
shotgun
non-competitive
is
game.
sick.
Yeah, as Half-Life using step colors and using no, you are exactly right about that. Both about the shotgun and about the step gliders. Yeah, no, basically just anything in terms of an actual glider, if depending on how you want your movement, they fall.
Yeah.
Any movement will actually hinder it. Don't mind the active camo. It's a feature.
Yeah.
It's supposed to nerf it.
No, I think the issue is the armor stays floating. Boink.
It's a if I recall correctly, don't quote me, but I think it's something to do with how the material function is used for the armor itself, and it's just something that hasn't been rectified because you have all these various armor pieces and stuff.
Gotcha. I can't get up there.
Tried getting on the ramp or the ledge. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's Mark 4.
I'm trying to get up there to look at it.
Yeah, that's Mark 4. Or is that Grenadier? It might be Grenadier.
Man, that is hidden good.
I mean, sure.
That's Mark 4, I think.
Hold on, I'm watching your stream, so I can't tell if it's. No, yeah, that's Mark 4.
Okay, let me try to see if I can find a sniper rifle or something.
No, it's Mark 4. I can see it.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I with the help of Icky and Pickled Gear, who also goes by Gary and whatnot, but
Almost got it.
he was both of them first Icky, and then it got transferred to Pickled to do the final version of it. The Mark IV, essentially, we wanted to redesign it. Is there Ford and lore? The only thing that I can think of, if I remember, if we're still going with it, so this would be technical lore if it's still true, but again, I can't fully confirm because it's been a while. This is technically a buoy, for a Forerunner buoy, not even really a full Forerunner structure.
Huh. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, Lavi, I am not a fan of the Mark IV being named Mark IV and having it, like, redesigned.
Okay, well, so let me explain why.
There you go.
The main reason why it got redesigned was because also the various reasons why all the other armors are getting redesigned. It's creative liberties.
Gotcha.
I personally, so I will say the model's as good as we tried to get them as is. The model doesn't fully represent the actual concept.
Okay.
The concept art itself is relatively better. If you want to, I could show you it. I mean, it's on the blog post, so.
Are you talking about the renders of the Mark IV?
No, the actual concept art.
Oh, I think I've seen them, but go ahead and feel free to link it in my Twitch chat.
Sure.
They can have some fun with that.
Yeah, just to get an idea of like the difference, if anything else. Pulling up the blog post right now. Hold on.
Yeah, here's the helmet. Managed to get up here finally.
You were up there a second ago.
Yeah, no, I fell off again.
Oh. Yeah, here's the full blog post for anyone, and then I'll just go ahead and link the actual concept piece that I'm specifically talking about at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, it's a long link, but anyway.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't like long links like that because it looks like spam. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't have
So
protection against that right now, which I should not be saying.
here comes the spam bots. Anyway, going into that, though. So the Mark IV was redesigned for two main reasons why. Because this was also when I was the art lead at the time, and hence why I would redesign it. The main reason why is because I personally, I mean, the Mark IV in terms of Halo's lore, like the one we have from Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 and stuff like that, it itself is not a bad design. I just don't feel like in terms of canonically it would actually be before the Mark V. And let me explain why. If you look at what the Mark V design actually looks like compared to going from Mark V to Mark VI, it seems
bulkier.
like, well, more curves is a better way to put it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Mark IV to Mark V actually reduces curves and looks more like it's boxier. Funny enough.
It goes from like giant armor, big and curvy, to small, and it kind of bulks back up again. Yeah, I get
basically
what you're saying.
it goes in an inverse essentially. It starts off bulky and looks very like it's fitting for a good Spartan. Like it's a good Spartan armor. I actually do still relatively like it. I just don't think in terms of canonically it makes sense though.
So are we gonna
visually
see that
speaking,
armor in Contingency at all under a different name?
very possible.
Okay.
Consider. I don't know for sure if that's something that we want to do though, because there are actually various armors that we have not actually even shown that we feel are very, very cool. Something unique, something new, and I think you guys will actually really appreciate them, including dev-specific testers. You heard me right.
All right.
And other various like promo and other sort of things over time, which we will reveal over time when we get to that point.
All right.
But
Can't wait
again,
to see what us testers get.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, but basically the going from that, the main redesign for it I wanted to do, there is inspiration from the Mark 5B, a bit of it.
Which I love
but
me some Mark 5B.
I mean, I personally think the Mark 5B is a really good design. I still don't think fully it works for a Mark IV on its own, hence why it's like it's inspired but not exact copy, obviously. But there is actually one piece of art going towards what I want to say, that actually going from Bungie design, because a lot of the armors are, you know, obviously from Halo 3 and Halo Reach and whatnot based on Bungie's design.
Bungie
There
design
is
superior.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah, I would agree. Armors is one of them. I do think that I like their design a lot better than a lot. But going back to what I was saying though, basically, people say there has not been any actual official art, both model, art piece, whatever, for a Mark IV. Like because it's talked about in the lore and the books and stuff like that, but we've never actually seen officially by Bungie what the Mark IV armor looks like, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Right. So that's actually not true.
Really?
There is one piece, and anyone that, and I'll say this too, anyone that played Halo Reach actually might remember this. In the Halo Reach limited and legendary editions, you got Halsey's journal, if you recall.
Yeah, yeah.
There is actually a blueprint in there that actually shows the Mark IV design.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, I will link it to you right now.
Link that so we can take a look at it later.
Yeah, because not a lot of people actually know about that, and so they think that the actual Mark IV that we get in Halo Wars and whatnot, and I guess Halo 5 because of drops and stuff like that. That is actually the official Mark IV because that's just the one we have in media and stuff like that. No, this is. Do you want me to post it in Twitch chat or no?
Yeah, go for it. More information out there, the better.
Yeah. So yeah, when you look at it, yeah, that is actually Bungie style Mark IV.
Halo info spam, yes, Soul.
Yep. Halsey Journal, see from us. That's really good. Yeah, no, if you look into it, I think it might have also came as a separate piece that when you open the journal too, because it was like a schematic that you opened like a poster, essentially. Yeah, if it was, because it came inside of the limited, because I had it. That's why. But yeah, no, it's really cool. And a little tidbit on it, that inspiration for why they came up with that design too is actually from the original Macworld armor. Funny enough, there's little tidbits of the design that goes from also current Bungie design era armor with as well as the Macworld armor. It's a really cool piece of lore and info that I was like, that is actually really cool. So going from that, basically taking our current art. That's awesome. But yeah, so go back to what I was saying. So basically taking into account for that is actually quote unquote official Halo 4 Mark 4 or Halo Mark 4 design in Bungie era. I was thinking this is actually a really good idea to do our Mark IV based off of. So using that and then using a bit of like Halo Reach and the Mark V in general from both original concept arts during Halo 1's development and the Macworld armor as well, just doing little tidbits here and there.
Oh my
and
god,
making
I got
something.
a triple kill. Sorry, Labby.
I saw that. No, you're fine. You're fine. Keep going. Keep going. GG.
What
anyway.
Wait, what? I just hit him across the map.
Oh, I'm watching this. Physics. Yeah, I love them.
Okay.
I mean, when I was playing earlier, I swung at someone with a hammer and I flew across the map. So that was still technically Halo. That could happen.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. So basically, using that, and then just our own current art style for a lot of things that we wanted to do, for just in general. That's how the concept came together. Because it's basically taking that concept and mix of the Mark V and kind of making a older prototype of the Mark V, essentially, but making it the version for the Mark IV. So,
okay.
Yeah, that's basically the main story of where the armor design comes from. And like I said, the actual armor that's used in game doesn't fully represent the concept, and it probably will be changing down the line when we get to a point. But for right now, because with everything going on, we wanted to make sure that get the game out and stuff like that. It's doable. It's better than just using the Mark 6 because the Mark 6 is actually not the starting armor you're going to get.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Yeah, and plus it also it represents more of what visually the Spartans we look at,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Sniper still sleeping, or is he just not playing?
Probably both. I mean, he was on a little bit earlier, but actually I could check if he's alive. No, he is. He's in team chat. He's talking about stuff.
So it would be cool to get some of his input on the game and whatnot, since he is basically the big boy animator for everything.
True that. I mean, there's any part of the rest of the team can give you more input on certain things than I could. I'm just going based on a lot of what I remember when I was doing a lot of the main strokes, I guess you could say, of the game itself.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I'm just an artist and a UI designer. I don't have full say over a lot of things anymore.
That's unfortunate, but still,
Oh no, it's not a bad thing. It was my own choice.
Oh, okay.
life got busy and stuff like that. As much as it's a passion project, I still needed to take care of my well-being.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
So this is a free-for-all, but all the reticles are green.
Yeah, infection isn't exactly working.
Ah,
But
okay.
I'm just gonna put it this way: if you see someone with a sword, they're most likely the zombie. So kill them. Hey, it's classy. Anyway.
Classy's in here?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just saw him
Classy's
get
in
banana
game,
slammed.
okay.
I just saw him got banana slammed.
Wait, they have a sword, but they're showing up as green. What?
Like I said, it's bugged because I think the infection code is still needing to be reworked.
Oh, I just died.
Yeah, but hey, we can confirm that we are having an infection.
Yeah.
So you know, it's still alpha.
It's still alpha.
Yeah. No, we knew that there was going. Oh, see, now you know you're infected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, so many bodies.
Right.
Which that's kind of a bug. Just yeah, they kind of
Yeah,
glow
everyone
when they hit.
glowing. Yeah. It has to do so that's actually the funny thing. At the moment, even though you can change your armor, everyone's going to actually be the parents of the host.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, that's its own little bug. Yeah, like I said, there's still very much a lot of things that we need to clean up and fix up in general, but like I said, overall it was just a matter of just trying to get everything out for you guys so you can actually experience a full, you know.
Which is very much appreciated. Y'all launched in the state it did. It's still in really good shape.
Yeah, and we're not saying this is the final product either. This is literally not even, and that's the biggest thing and I have been saying, obviously, was saying, you know, that it's an alpha is like, we only wanted to give this out to everyone because we know a lot of people have been wanting to play, just to play more than anything else, even if it's not in the best state, because we do know for sure it's not in the best state, and we wholeheartedly accept that. But
we can
similar
still
to
say Contingency has been released.
yes, that's the biggest thing because we're like, and also because it's also on Contingency's birthday, so we had to reiterate that too. So it's like, this is a big day for us. We figure that even if it doesn't go as well as we wanted to, as long as the game is able to run and you can relatively play, that's all we want out of it at the moment.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, with its quirks, you're able to play, you're able to kill people. It might be a little awkward at times, but it, you know, relatively, you are playing fine.
Yeah. Which I've been waiting for Contingency since the day it got announced, so many years ago.
Oh, so you're like you're a real OG Contingency fan?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, this, I don't know if I told you this thing, Chaotic. What was the earliest memory of Contingency?
Oh
what,
God. I think
just to have an idea of frame.
Okay, it was like overlooking like a city or something.
Was it a grassy plain, and then just like there was no Spartans or anything like that? It just had a grassy. It just kind of went on a path and then went over a bunch of grass, and then like it did like a fade into like a Covenant glassing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that was the tech demo test. Okay, so yeah, that was way back. Wow, that was 2013, 2012 era. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this was ages ago.
No, I helped work on that trailer. That's why I know.
Did you?
Yep. I've basically any actual trailer media I have actually personally worked on. The only one exception on that is the armor teaser, with the snowbanks and stuff like that, and the BR-55 showcase. That is the only other ones that and the Q&A stuff. Trailer stuff, I was the one that I worked on. The 2016 and the 2017 teaser trailers I worked on personally.
Damn.
And that one as well. That was our tech demo.
It was ages ago once I first learned about Contingency and the game crash.
That was our CryEngine days.
Yeah, I remember it being on CryEngine. It was CryEngine 3, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
2. It was 3.
No, it was CryEngine 3. It was CryEngine 3. Yeah, that was when we had Emery as our team lead at the time. Yeah, he was the one that created actually Contingency, which I'm not gonna go into the whole history before that because that at that point it was a very different game as well. It wasn't what Contingency is now.
Yeah.
So just going to say that on stream as well, that everything that I'm going to be saying more is going to be post going from CryEngine to UE4, because basically what we have now past CryEngine UE4 is actually not anything what we originally had from CryEngine.
Right. Which, by the way, dude, I remember the first ever gameplay I've seen of Contingency was in CryEngine on a big flat map, and there was an M1 Abrams tank in there.
oh, the network test. Oh, I remember that.
There was an M1 Abrams tank for some reason.
So, okay, here's actually a little history on that. So, this, and I will say this also just because, again, I'm on stream, so for the record and stuff like that, as a developer, I have to represent myself as a dev for Contingency. I don't know for sure if we are still wanting to. I think we still want to do this, but we're kind of at a limit on it just because with everything going on, and we still want to just have a really good Halo experience before we can do this. So this might be irrelevant data if we go back to it now in the future. But from my memory right now, we're just focused on 16 players max count. But going back to that, Contingency was actually focused on doing large scale multiplayer, like Battlefield large scale, like 64 player max count. If you recall. Yeah, so we actually had one where it was going to be Big Team Battle, which was the 16 player, and then there was going to be Super Big Team Battle, which was 64 player, and then there was even like small, like there was various size battles, whereas literally I think it was like 16 was the standard, like small Big Team Battle, medium was 32, and then 64 was the big I think we called it something like different at the time, like I think it was like Conquest. I think it was. Anyway, this is like going back to memories of like really old, really large scale time and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's still crazy to think.
A while ago.
I mean, in a way, if we ever get to a point where we can actually focus on that, I would be more than happy to actually bring that back in, because I think that would be a really, really interesting / cool feature for just a Halo game if we had like I mean, we have like Halo 5's Warzone, which is 24 players, but even then that's not exactly what I would consider like the best big team battle experience, because that's still like AI and stuff like that. I mean, it worked for Halo 5, but still. Regardless, either way, 64 player battles just could be fun more than anything else.
32 v 32, that'd be sick.
Yeah. But going back, so sorry to go off a huge tangent, but that was just remembering all that kind of stuff. You know how that goes. Going back to what you were originally saying about like the tanks, the test. So, like I said before, we were trying to reach up to 64 player counts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then even then we were just trying to shoot for 32 for sure. The tank tech demo that we were giving to the people, to the public, the main reason why we're doing it was we wanted to see how many people can be on a server at once without crashing. And we got pretty high, like I think it was like 110 people all together, and we still didn't crash.
Okay.
And it was running for about like half an hour to an hour.
Also, slight issue. The brute shot has unlimited ammo.
I think the game might have crashed because I don't think that's a person. Yeah.
Oh my! What are these beams?
Yeah, because I think the game might have crashed, or the server.
Oh, something just went black.
Yeah, I think were you hosting or was
No,
someone
I
else
wasn't.
hosting? You
I
weren't
wasn't
hosting?
No.
Okay, the host might have crashed.
But I thought if the host
Yeah.
crashed, everyone crashed.
Yeah, and, it's kind of like how a host crashed in other games. It takes a second because of going from host side, it doesn't initially.
All right.
It's just yeah. So no, that the brute shot doesn't have infinite ammo. It's just because they.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I know, no, trust me, that was an issue. I'd be like, all right, actually, if anything else, if you find anything like that, it's better just to type a notice in the bug report section on the
Yeah.
Contingency Discord.
You know, if I find a bug like that, I can just clip it. I can record it and then just post the
Yeah,
clip
you
entirely.
clip it, put some text behind it so we know how it was created. Like, basically, the more details the better, that kind of deal. But obviously not giving
Yeah.
filler.
If anything, just do a voiceover for it. Like, hey, this is how it happened. Here's how you do it. I got the lorem ipsum all over again. That's fine. Which, by the way, how everything is set up so far, it's really, really cool. Is the actual main contingency server having problems? Did it get overloaded? Lavi, you there? Am I having internet problems? I might be having internet problems. Chat, how am I sounding? Am I having problems or something right now, chat? Okay, I might be having some problems. You sound fine, because he left the disc. I think he crashed. What? I am. Hello? Can you hear me now? I
That was
don't
weird.
know. It was my endpoint because contingency wouldn't play. It was stuck on the whole logging in thing.
Oh,
It was
that's no good.
definitely my endpoint.
That's definitely no good though.
If I keep having issues, I might call the stream here.
I would say maybe it could also be contingency, just because it might be taking up a lot of bandwidth.
That too, but that doesn't explain why I left the voice chat, like you said.
No, if it's taking up the bandwidth, it would affect Discord as well, because it uses your same network to. See what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it might not be you, it might be just contingency in general. I mean,
yeah, because you guys
multitude of
crashed
things.
the website. When you opened the floodgates, the website instantly crashed.
Yeah, they DDoSed us.
Man, y'all got fucked.
Yeah, we were not as expecting as
Oh yeah, as soon as
people getting
Classy put the at everyone, bam, offline. Like I managed to just squeeze mine out right when it went off.
But yeah, there's a my dog's barking. Here, let me go figure out what's going on with that. Also, I've stopped working now. I've saved all the stuff I've been doing, so I can actually talk freely now without having to worry about working. Cool.
I just got fucking sniped. Nope, that was an energy sword, not a sniper.
To anyone that's watching, I hope you have also been enjoying my in-depth talks. I'm not. I mean, I like talking about stuff like that because it's just you know. But I also feel awkward talking too, so hopefully I've been good.
Yeah, you've been fine. Yeah, I might
Cool.
upload this to YouTube and just title it fucking Project
Why are you
Contingency
barking?
with Dev Lavadeeto.
Yeah. Exclusive interview. 1-to-1, heart to heart, tip to tip.
No, tip to tip's our private time.
Right. You get to see the behind the scenes, no one else exclusive. MLG Pro mode.
I mean, I could clickbait the title and like with interview with Dev Lava.
Soon to be X-Dev, release the secrets never before seen.
Never before seen features. He leaks everything. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, that's
yeah.
an energy drain. Oh my god, those. Yike.
I see you, puppy. Anyway, oh yeah. Oh wait, what it was about the energy drain?
The energy drain looked a little yikes.
Oh. What like just the effect for it, or?
Yeah, the orbs just shrinking in constantly. The
Oh,
multiple
it's supposed
spheres.
to do that. It's supposed to drain you. It's just an effect. I'm sorry, Soul. Don't worry. I'll give it back soon.
Hey, that's my tip. Yeah, that's her tip. Oh, that's an issue. I can't swap between my grip. Oh, the game crashed again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Again?
the game did a thing again. Yeah, they're kind of running into the wall.
It might be also whoever's hosting. You could also try.
Yeah, it might be the host.
So I would say try leaving if you can.
Yeah, let me try leaving before my game crashes. But yes, Soul, I'm your tip. Let me try custom games again, server browser.
I'm gonna unfollow now, just because of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna host a lobby. See if people. I can't host a lobby.
Here, if anything else, I could probably join you, just so you can. We'll just mess around if anything else. That way you.
I can't click on private or anything. I might have to restart my game.
Oh, probably still going based on the previous lobby. Yeah, just go ahead and restart it.
This is a warning. You have been warned. Is that a joke based off of Stanley Parable?
No, that's actually just something I've always done because I thought it was funny. Yeah, no, it's just like you have been warned.
That's
there's
like
one
the Stanley Parable.
Is it? Oh, probably. They probably do something meta like that. Spicy pineapple. Every grenade is a live grenade.
Yeah,
there's one called Halo Follower. Halo Fire Follower. The Linus cat tips of the Halo community.
Oh god, that's an insult to Linus.
Not Cobby. This is actually Cobby.
Yeah, here's one of the signs from Stanley Parable. Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Who pinged a parish?
Did Classy say that?
No, that was actually Master Noob.
Oh, usually Classy says perish.
Yeah, I know. But still, it's just something we've always kind of said.
Known. Please stop using the needler.
Oh yeah. Just because right now causes issues.
Yeah, the needler.
Do you want me to host, or do you want to host?
You can try hosting.
That actually might be good. I don't know how well my hosting is right now.
Yeah.
Cardinal, Jaywalk, or Oni.
Let's do some in Oni.
Some Oni? Okay.
Who pinged me saying the map Oni is not complete? Sparrowhawk, why did you ping me? Why was I pinged specifically?
Huh?
I don't know why Sparrowhawk specifically pinged me saying Oni's not complete. Soul.
Unless they're watching the stream, then I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Sparrow, if you're
I don't
watching,
know.
follow me, please. But Soul, if you're talking about the Ultra Deluxe Edition, it's not released yet.
Riley, yeah, Riley Sharky Reese is in here. That's yeah.
Oh, that's ODST. That's him.
Yeah, that's Sparrowhawk. Yeah.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure that is because he uses a different name in his Discord.
Oh yeah, it's Riley Sharky Reese. Yeah.
I'm up, by the way, if you're wondering.
You're up, huh?
Okay.
What have you named your up?
Lavadeeto is up.
Lavadeeto's up. But now if I can find the servers. Oh, I forgot. I gotta reset my resolution back to 1920 because it keeps bopping me back in 3840.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's a bug, I think.
Yeah, there's still little issues when it comes to the settings. Like it should. We've been pretty good with how our settings are able to save their changes, but it's still its own like little issues. It's kind of a lot of things when it comes to certain issues that I know it's not. I just want it. What?
Okay, let's get inside of you really quickly. Server browser. Lavadeeto's up. Let's go. Mashing switch weapons gives you character 4 arms. Let's see if that's true. Let me find a weapon.
Oh, it's probably because of rendering.
I can't pick up this SMG. I can't pick up the SMG.
Oh wait, are you in my game? Oh yeah, you are.
Lava, come here. I can't pick up this SMG.
I don't know where you are.
Hey,
Actually, I could just look at your stream. But...
Yeah, look for the arrow.
No, we're not on the same team. It's free for all.
I see an arrow above you.
Oh, that's a glitch.
I didn't mean to throw that nade. I can't pick up this SMG.
Oh, neither can I.
Yeah, I can't get it. Is that like a static prop that was placed there instead of a weapon? Oh, now I can pick it up. Where'd it go?
I think it was just stuck in the wall.
Where'd it go?
See, times like this, I feel like we need a flashlight in general.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Although this map's a little too dark for my taste in general as well.
I'm mashing the weapon switch. I'm not getting 4 arms.
Trying to net 360 no scope you. Damn it. Gotcha.
Nice.
I don't know if that counted though. Why is the plasma rifle gray?
Yeah, it looked a little bit whitewashed in the other map I was playing too.
I think it's just taking too much information from the, what do you call it? Too much environmental reflection, lighting.
It might be.
Color, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's totally going off tangent, I guess. I know it's not just... So, real quick, Soul, what did you mean that I know it's not, I just want it?
She mentioned she wants Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, and I told her it's not out yet.
Wait, what's supposed to happen with the Deluxe Edition?
Basically, new endings, new stuff, new engine, supposedly.
So, smoother? Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so they're not using Source anymore?
According to the Twitter, on a very off-the-beaten trail reply, they mentioned something about a new engine.
Wonder if they're still going to use the same assets then. Or at least in terms of like character models, just because.
I mean, they might.
Because that's a Source model, is why.
Oh, okay. I hit E for melee. Son of a bitch.
You can change that to a keybind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Which, might I say, Oni looks good, but it's a little too reflective.
Oh yeah, no, like I said before, Kabi has been trying to work on it. Everything is definitely not fully up to polish, but it's just hence why the stairs are hard to get up to and everything like that.
Kabi, you pleb, stop being lazy.
He worked really hard on it, I promise. He was, like I said, he stayed up all night just to help on it.
I see y'all still using the Damascus walls, which that's pretty cool.
I actually like it. It gives
Yeah,
that
so do
definitely
I.
Oni feel to it.
Which I know, I think Sniper, when he was showing off the other day, or was it you? They made the Damascus walls animated, kind of showing how cursed it was.
I think that what is probably. Oh, this is out of ammo. I am a dumb boy.
Oh, the grenades smoke before they explode. I don't like that. Woohoo!
Give me that K out of boot. What? Of course you teabag.
Yeah, of course a teabag. Oh, you want what? What?
Oh, I don't
in
think there's collision in this.
There's no collision in the wall.
Nope. Apparently not.
It denied me a kill.
Right. But yeah, going back to what I was originally before we got off way tangent. I mean, we're killing each other, obviously.
Yeah.
Get over here. Yeah.
Having fun with your puppy.
No.
Wow.
I was just. I'm surprised you didn't figure out that was just me trying to get you.
Oh my god.
Because I was like, hey, come here, get over here.
I thought you were with your puppy again.
No, he's in the other room. He was barking earlier, so he's kind of being a little shit at the moment. What was I gonna
Gotcha.
say though? Yeah. So basically, that whole tank ordeal, getting back on topic, was basically just a network test, and all it really was just basically to see how many people we could have. And like I said, we got up to like 110 people, no crash,
Fuck.
totally smooth, all that kind of stuff. So it's like, well, if we can handle 110, maybe if we could do 120.
When was that
128.
anyways? Because I remember that so clearly.
2013, early 2013, late 2012.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like probably more like 2013. Honestly, thinking about it, just because it was such a it was. I'm going based on reference from
69ing.
the trailer.
Yeah, I do remember very clearly seeing an M1 Abrams. Whoa! I got flung.
Yeah, no, we put it in there because basically what I remember this discussion too. Oh, I'm stuck on the stairs. Like I was literally like it was tar or something. I remember this discussion because the main reason why was, well, we need to test it, but we don't want to just give people just walking around and stuff. So we put a whole bunch of default guns in the M1 Abrams that's inside of the Cry engine. And so that's where that came from.
Yeah, that was a long. I've been following this project for a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm definitely one of the OG followers.
Well, thank you for still supporting us, regardless of how long it's taken to get to this point. But and I don't know anyone else in here that is not in or even is in game development. If you're starting out or you're wanting to start out, I'm just going to say this now, as from both personal experience, from both this, other projects, and also professional projects that I've worked on, like, you know, War of Rights and one other game. I'm gonna say this right now. It's not easy. As long as you keep a passion with it, you'll actually do relatively well. If you're starting to do something of your own accord, like if you're wanting to get in the game market, I'm just gonna say this right now. Definitely start simple. Don't be over ambitious. Don't basically think you're gonna have everything working on the get-go. And I know some people are like, oh, I know that kind of deal. It's like, no, literally think nothing's gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Because you're gonna bust your head just thinking like, why isn't this working? Even though you've been going at this for like weeks to months, and you're like, it's not working. What am I doing wrong? It's part of the process. Like, you fix one thing, you break another, and you just have to be very patient. And you know, burnout is a real thing.
Oh yeah.
I've had many that actually, to kind of go back to an earlier conversation, that's kind of why I stepped down from art lead, was I was just getting really burned out, you know.
Fuck,
Just
dude.
because so it's not as apparent with a lot of the newer members, but there is still like various other people who have been on the team for a while, like me, who just have been just wanting to get this game out, and we're so very happy we finally got this game out in any state to the public.
Even if it's like a
you know.
limited 100-person release, it's still something.
That's 100 people that get to play it more than the many people that have been wanting to play this for a long time.
Now you can finally say Contingency is released.
Yeah.
I got stuck on the stairs! What were you
I
saying?
got fucking decked. We can actually fully say we're the first Halo fan game that actually got released in a public sense. Well, that's actually not true.
First
We're the
proper.
second.
Who's the first?
I'm trying to remember what it's called.
crashed.
It's
Fuck.
made by a guy named Glitch.
Oh, I remember Glitch.
You know, that's yeah. I mean, I haven't really heard much past that. I mean, he got released in a way. So good for him. He was technically the first. So there's that. But
yeah, but doesn't that use
in terms of us,
ripped assets and whatnot?
allegedly I've heard, but I can't confirm that.
Well, if it uses ripped assets, it's not a proper fan game.
If that's the case, yes, I would probably say that. But
Like, remember
again,
Mombasa, the
I
ODST
haven't touched.
UE4?
Yeah. But like I said before, I have not touched it. I did not fully keep up with it, so I can't really confirm anything on that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say that right now, just to be frank on stream and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So. Oh, why'd you leave?
My game crashed.
I didn't do anything.
I got the UE4 fatal error thing.
Oh no. All right. Well, I'll wait till you get back.
All right, yee.
We'll switch it up to Cardinal, and then we'll play Mini Slayer.
Hell yeah.
I have not played Mini Slayer. I don't know what this is about.
I have never even heard of Mini Slayer.
It's one of the game types, so we're both learning something today.
Man, you worked on the game. How do you not know?
I worked on it. Doesn't mean I worked on everything on it.
Oh, don't start yet. I gotta change it to 1920 by 1080.
Go for it.
I keep forgetting.
But in terms of one of the major looked out fan games, yes, we're out there now. So we can officially say that, and that can be scratched off our bucket list.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, you gotta fix everybody having a dev tag.
I mean,
yes, I am developer.
all the testers here are. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Look at my stream.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just experiencing. I guess this is what they meant by Mini Slayer. Like literally.
Ooh.
Wait, can I find you? Oh my god! I can turn around.
Oh my god!
Wait. Oh my god, your body!
Oh, how bad is my body?
Well, if it's anything like on your stream, probably just as bad.
Okay, I gotta come down and look. Where was this? Oh!
Here, kill me!
Turn around.
Oh, yeah, I'll be over here so there's more room.
Jesus Christ,
I'm like
you're
a fucking
stick bug!
spider. I'm a fucking spider.
Ooh!
Yeah, they weren't kidding about Mini Slayer though. That's for sure. I wonder.
So.
It's you remember that Halo floor glitch where all of the AI were small?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess this is an official game mode now.
So it seems like we are mini, but when we die, our ragdolls go to the full-size Spartan models.
But because of the fact that their mesh is, or
it's
the
still
size,
scaled down.
Yeah.
It's scaled down, but still full size, being a goddamn stick bug.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess the same with you. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
So does this mean the hitbox is smaller too then?
I think so because it's still based on what you originally had. I don't know. Hold on.
Where are
Let me
you?
see. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot where I think around because I've been
I'm up.
shooting where your head is. Oh, okay, here you go. I'm gonna. Okay, you're hitting me
Oh,
now.
your hitbox. I'm shooting above you. Yeah, your hitbox is huge. I'm shooting.
Do you
at
feel
your...
that?
Yeah, I feel it. Hang on. Right here is the top of you.
Right here is also the top of you.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
was
really
that a
high
headshot?
up.
Okay, no, it doesn't do a headshot. I think I actually have to physically headshot you to get a headshot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
the hitboxes
well that.
are messed up.
I don't think this was meant to be finished.
No, I don't think so.
So as you can tell, we like to have fun.
Yeah.
I did not know this was an actual thing. Oh, you
There we
blew up
go.
my bubble shield before I could play it.
Yeah, I'm that skilled, boy. Get stick bug. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, I'm eating the roast, so.
Nah, I eat
I
on
know.
stream sometimes too. Whenever I do stream.
So professional over here.
Nah, dude, I'd be on
How dare.
camera like eating soup or something while on stream, slurping it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm a rude motherfucker.
I don't know if I should. There is an Easter egg on this, but I don't know if I should say it.
Yeah, it's the helmets.
There's another one.
Oh, do show me where?
No, I don't think I could say it. I have to. Let me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna ask if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to spoil something that I shouldn't spoil.
Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Slurp, yes, soul, slurp, slurp. Keep talking, Shem. Come over and slurp you in a minute, soul. I'll fly on down there. Oh, this is just a sick animation.
Sadly, I cannot say because it's something that they want to
Okay,
keep.
I know what it is, though. I know what it is.
Okay. Can you want to give me just to make sure that?
Yeah, DM me. DM me so I can get your name quickly. Oh, you're right here. Bussy. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
But don't say it on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
no, it's
when I was informed about that, I was like, y'all or something else.
Hey, it's Captain Cake.
He's in here.
He's in
Is this a free for all?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh whoa! Yeah, the grav lift is kind of busted when you're mini.
Is it?
You kind of go through the back wall a little bit.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, I managed to get out fine. So fuck you. Oh. Wait, where'd you go?
Dude, I watched Sniper work on this map for so long, and I gave so many creative inputs on what should be changed and what should, you know, just some ideas of how the map should look. I remember when the ice used to be green and glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were basically all in agreement, like, no,
No.
don't make it green and glowing. just no.
I mean, it shouldn't be flat either, but it shouldn't be that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Rex is in here.
They probably saw. Ah, I fell off.
Oh my God! You can sit in between the pillars on the guardrails as Minnie. Oh, that's so fucked up.
It is. I don't think this is supposed to be a full setup game mode.
No, you definitely have to. Y'all need to add some colliders because of the Mini Slayer.
Yep.
Because on these guardrails, you can sit right in the middle and hide.
Uh-oh, Rex left. He probably was like, no, I'm not gonna spend the next 2 minutes on this shit.
Bye,
Can't
Rex.
kill anybody.
Oh, I fell off the map again. I am out of bounds.
Where are you?
Oh, wait, I can get back in bounds. Yeah, I'm back in bounds.
Good. I was like, well, I was gonna see where you were, see how I could
Okay,
replicate
come to
it.
me. I'm down where the hammer spawns. I'll just take the hammer. Oh my God, it's just floating armor pieces. Okay, now follow me.
Mm-hmm.
I was over here. I was like down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a kill zone right there. So I'd probably raise the kill zone a little bit right there.
Probably.
Because if this were infection or whatever, nobody would find you.
Yeah, but then again, you gotta remember this mini Slayer.
Yeah, I wonder how it would work in full Slayer. Dude, I love the animation when you pick stuff up. Did you just jump off the map?
No.
So at least I can see arrows of where people are.
But yeah, no. This is definitely interesting.
Oh, but I have an E-bug. Hang on, staying still. Having an E-bug again.
Wait. So real quick, so were you saying I can't because of the Easter egg thing? Yeah, no, I can't. If that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
but
This is a long stream name. That's what it is. Yeah, see?
that's Trin. That's Trin.
Yeah, I know it's Trin, yeah. This is a long string name. There's a lot of E's.
Yeah. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a test name, and it got to see how long the string can be.
Yeah.
If I had to guess from my understanding of it. But yeah, no. Fuck, where were we? Because you probably have a lot of questions now that knowing about how long I've been on this team and stuff like that. And
Yeah, what pulled you towards the team? Like, when did you hear about it?
Sniper actually did.
Really?
He was on the team before like a couple months. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong on how long he was on the team before, but could be years for all I know. But basically he made mention because he knew that I was wanting to get into other Halo projects. At the time, I was actually working on SBV3.
Oof.
Before that, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. So tiny, the hell. Yeah. That was like Mini Slayer. What could that mean?
I feel like Stumpy Stump for a moment.
Let's try something different. Let's see.
But I think Sniper joined the team in like 2012. He said 2013.
Probably 2012 because I joined in early 2013.
But I didn't even know Sniper was on the team until I joined the Contingency Discord back in 2018.
Yeah. Actually, the funny thing is, wait, did you know me on the? By the way, it's SWAT. Just an FYI. That's why it was like insta kill for you. Did you know me before Sniper joined the HVR Discord?
No, I met you when I joined the HVR Discord.
Right. Yeah, no, funny enough, the only reason he joined the HVR Discord was actually because
somebody stole an asset.
Yeah, and they were trying to ask how to put it in, how to
VR
properly
chat.
put it in VR chat. And I was like, you can't do that.
Yeah, he
Not
ripped
that
it
one,
from
at least.
he ripped it from the Sketchfab.
Actually, there's a little more than that, but I'm not gonna get fully
yeah,
into it.
yeah, I know the story. I
Yeah.
forget. Yeah, that's the story. Yeah, they
Yeah.
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 They didn't
So,
rip it, but they had all
they
the
didn't,
source files.
yeah, let's just say that. But yeah, no. So basically, that what I told, I was like, Sniper, we might have a problem, and he's like, what? And I showed him this, and I give me the Discord. I give him the link, and he goes, all right, whose head do I have to smash in?
Dude, actually, when he told me about that, I went back and typed in Sniper's name and set the oldest, and I saw Sniper yelling at him.
Yep.
Like, oh, how did you get that? This, that, and the third.
And he's like, I got it from my friend, all that fun stuff. All the various obvious, no.
All the obvious lies people say.
Yep.
Okay, well, how did your friend get it? Well,
Yeah. The best one I've always heard before is like, I used to work on the team, and I'm like, uh-huh.
Somebody said that?
Yeah. This was a while ago. This was a while ago. This is like back when CryEngine days, but it's all good though. Yeah, no, that was one of my favorite ones. It's like, haha, so what's your name in there? Because funny enough, I work on the team, and I haven't seen you. And they're like, I'm new, and I'm like, okay, well, who's the team lead? Jeff. We don't have a Jeff.
So, you used to work on a team, but you're also new.
He can't fly to me. What?
I said earlier to Soul, I'm gonna fly there and slurp you. Because she lives, all the way across the country. I'm in PA.
Right. But yeah, sorry, chippies.
Nah, chips are good.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just like I always feel rude about like that. I'm like, oh, this would be quick chip, and then it's just like extra long.
Quick crunch. No,
Crunch,
it's fine.
crunch. What was I gonna say though? Well, so before the whole ordeal with that with Sniper and stuff like that, yeah, no, Sniper was on the team before me. That's how I got into it, because he knew I was looking for Halo. Well, it wasn't necessarily that. He just said, hey, I know a guy that's working on the Halo fan game, that kind of stuff, and I know you like working on Halo fan stuff. If you're interested, because we need a UI guy, and you're one of the best, that kind of deal. So, yeah.
Oh, that's a good way to get your foot in the door.
Well, I mean, if anything else, it was something outside of Halo 1 Custom Edition, so...
Yeah. But I'm still oof that you worked on SPV3. I'm sorry you had to work there.
I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that bad at first. It just got worse and worse over time.
Yeah, which we're not going to go against the allegations on my stream and whatnot about...
Oh, yeah, no, that would be... I wasn't part of that. Let's just say, I did not know about that actually till after I left.
Yeah, but
so
it might not be stream safe.
No, we're definitely not gonna say that on stream.
Because Twitch is so sensitive nowadays, you never know.
Basically. Plus I care about your not crashing your stream on the first time I'm on your stream, crashing it in the same day. That would not look good for me or for you.
Yeah, me getting banned the day you're on it.
Especially as coming in not as just a friend but as a dev too.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's it. I'm contacting War of Right devs.
Right. Yeah. Fuck.
You're losing your job.
I'm representing War of Rights now too. Crap. Oh, all right. Yeah. So I gotta be a little extra safe. Sorry, Mads, if for whatever reason you go back into this. I don't know if he even pays attention to Twitch or anything like that, so I think I'm pretty safe regardless.
Nah, my channel's not known at all. Nobody's gonna watch me except for 11. Holy fuck, yeah. 11 people. Welcome.
Hi, people.
Hi, people.
You said too much. Snap snack.
I said too much.
But yeah, no. Going back to that though, yeah. So like once I actually decided to take a venture into it. I mean, I was a kid in high school. Like I think this was like 11th grade, 10th, 11th grade, around there, whatnot. I was just like, all right, might as well go check it out, that kind of deal. I don't got much going on, that kind of deal.
Yee.
You know.
Fuck.
I will say the one good thing, double kill. The one good thing about working for SBV3, besides obviously making a better UI in general, was actually having a sort of work ethic with it, because it did kind of teach me some skills about time management. I
Yeah.
will say, and just working with others. So it was one of the better factors of it. And then so that's kind of what happened with Contingency as well. Though at the
Which-
time it was also a different name. Yeah.
What was Contingency called prior?
Well, okay, so this is kind of going back into original topic we had, where everything that has Contingency on 2014 on is a different game. The one previous, so, because it's kind of its own little touchy subject. I will say, like, for a lot of
nice.
team members on that were previously part of that team and kind of stuff, but I'll just kind of say this just for more so reference material, if anything else. Basically, that game was called Galaxy of Combat.
I remember that name. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the project that the team lead at the time, Emery, was working on.
That was like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, no, that was way before even me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was still going underneath the guise of that as well, like, because that was what I was introduced to. I will say the original was not too pleased on the original trailer for it. But I was like, you know, sure, maybe I can help improve it, and you know, that kind of deal. That kind of stuff. So basically, I just decided to help work on that.
Okay.
Now, the main thing though is this was also a time where there was going to be a transition from that project to this project. But before separating off, basically, okay, so this is gonna kind of get into a more of a awkward personal state of the game.
All right.
I will say. But I figure if anything else, it's okay because it's like it's in the past. This is no longer the actual how it is, that kind of stuff. So going back to the whole Galaxy Combat stuff, or GOC as we used to call it, for short. Yeah. Basically, Emery didn't want people to associate the game with that trailer and other various sorts of stuff like that.
Okay.
So it basically got into a I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Basically he trying to think of the best way to put it, sorry. Basically he wanted to entice people to come join the team, but not underneath that name. So he wanted to do a code name, essentially.
All right.
And that's actually where the name Contingency came from, which is actually what the term I coined, because essentially this was a contingency plan.
Which essentially this was supposed to be a code name, which turned out to be the actual name.
Yes. Funny thing about that, so there was a code name that did get changed to the official name, just Contingency, but the original name for that, because Galaxy Combat was the original name, but we had to change it for obvious reasons. Because we weren't associating with that project name anymore, because that project essentially is dead. Hence why I was saying, like, this is not that anymore, because this is actually not that anymore. But yeah, basically the code name Contingency also derived from the term Winter Contingency, which was actually the one of the levels from Halo Reach and stuff, and also one of the
level.
Yeah, well, it's not so much just the level itself. It was more of the name, and as well as what the meaning behind the name. So in Halo lore, Contingency was Winter Contingency was actually the surname for when the Covenant attack.
Yeah,
on Reach.
That's when they came.
That kind of deal. Yeah. So it's kind of like a Cole Protocol, but a little bit different.
Code Protocol, but worse.
Yeah, basically. So it was like, well, if anything else, it is Halo lore. It makes sense, so this could work. But we ultimately decided just to keep just Contingency and take off Winter because it felt too long. So.
So back when you made that Q&A a long time ago, when you
Which
said,
Q&A?
it was FAQ actually on the website, when it asked if this is a code name or the final name, the answer was the actual name will be revealed later. At that time, what was the actual name gonna be? Or did y'all not have
when that
have
first,
an idea?
is it on the current website or
Current website, unless it got changed.
because I think the original website it was actually supposed to be turning into Galaxy Combat, but then this one we actually hadn't decided a full name yet at that point.
Oh, okay. So you were
We
just
were
kind
still
of bullshitting, hoping somebody would buy it.
Yeah.
That's cool and all.
More of like we wanted something to do good, but we didn't want to focus on the actual name. We wanted to just focus on the game.
Yeah, I getcha.
So, yeah. Well. So yeah, no, that was basically it. Like I said, the original plan, and when we were going back in the day, that the original plan for me and for at the time Emery, who was lead, at that time basically were deciding that it was going to be Winter Contingency because it just made the most sense at that time. But then when we switched over to new leads, UE4 and stuff with Anthony and Mike, well, first Anthony and then Mike, because Anthony at the time was actually the project lead after Emery, who then gave it over to Mike when we switched to UE4, if I recall correctly.
All right. Which this
and then
plasma
now,
pistol, woo, the charge up blast looks nice.
Yeah. But yeah, then after that, we just basically went to, damn it. When we went to basically, Kabi now. Who is the current project lead.
Kabi's the project lead?
He's been the project lead.
I didn't know he was the project lead. I knew he was a big boy on it.
He's the biggest boy.
Good job, Kabi.
He would say differently.
Does
I will
does
say.
he not like it?
Let's just say there's a lot of responsibility and there's a lot of bullshit that comes with it. But that's just with also any project, and he kind of was forced in a way. Jokingly, not jokingly. Because we had a moment where he did leave and basically was asked to go back because we were all basically a bunch of children that couldn't do shit without him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I will say, if as much with everything else, Kabi is basically the glue that's been holding this project together.
Yeah, Kabi's a good guy.
Oh, he's the best guy.
Yeah. Ha ha ha! Oh! No!
Get fucked. Yeah, no, I will say, like, if anything else, without Kabi, we would. If you had to, actually, I'm gonna even go more. If you had to think anyone more than anybody else on the entire team, it would have to be Kabi. He deserves all the praise he can because without him, we would have never gotten as far as we would. Like, literally, he is basically the best person out of the entire team.
Yeah, Kabi is really nice.
Yeah.
So what does Kabi do for stuff? What's his
various things? Well, he does a lot of like blueprinting and modeling. Well, not modeling. Level design stuff.
Okay.
Mostly AI work and scripting.
AI?
So,
huh?
I mean, what? No, there's not going to be AI in Contingency. What are you talking about?
you blew that cap open.
I mean, it's been teased before, so it's not something new.
Yeah, you teased it in that one April Fool's video.
Yes, we did.
Which that AI looked awful.
Well, it might have looked awful because it wasn't fully polished.
It was more so of a joke video.
Yeah. I will say though, it's gotten a lot better. basically the reason why it wasn't fully polished is because the thing about UE4 is AI, especially with their, I'm trying to remember what exactly it was called, but essentially it's like most AI systems you have to essentially like they have their own structures with like class and other sort of functionalities that go based on that class. Basically a hierarchy of sorts. There's still experimental features with around that to be basically a lot more interpolation and resolves for doing functions. And I know this is kind of getting like a more technical on it, but bottom line is basically it's trying to think for itself. Without having to program every sort of script line that would make it do things. You know, lot of AI systems and even the more complex ones basically go based on a certain script line. Well, this one actually auto solves that. But this is very like UE4 experimental, you know, stuff that hasn't even been really fully developed yet. Like that time was still early on, and I still think not even fully worked out on its own. But he basically took a very big adventure into that, and his system's very advanced on its own.
Dicks. Okay.
So, yeah, he definitely knows his stuff.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of the reason why it looks so janky is because it's not thinking based on a pre-made script, thinking on its own.
The fuel rod gun is still kind of jank with the projectiles.
Very much so. I should probably not use the Snealer.
No, you're gonna wind up crashing yourself. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked.
So I will take this rocket launcher instead.
No, you won't.
Do like.
Yeah, you will.
Wait. Oh! Oh! That was nasty.
You are
I don't know if you.
Disgusting. You rocketed me to snipe somebody.
I got Trin. That was great.
We gotta get Trin in voice chat here. Get the three main boys.
Get him in here. Get him
Yeah.
in here. He probably wouldn't mind hearing about contingency development stuff.
Yeah, let me DM Trinidad an invite link.
Oh no. Here you're streaming. I'll do it.
Yeah, DM him an invite link. You should be able to generate one. If anything, copy and paste the one that I sent, because anybody can. That's a permanent join.
I'll just copy the same.
Yeah, just use that one.
Same link that I have here. Okay.
So, was it intentional that the rocket launcher sounds similar to the Doom 2 rocket launcher?
That you would have to ask Mesh.
Because it has the same meaty boof when it shoots as like the Doom rocket launcher, the originals.
It's very possible it could be inspired. I'd have to ask Mesh directly because I'm not fully sure on it.
Because I get a large Doom 2 vibe every time I shoot this thing. Ah, oh, damn. 22 kills. I didn't do bad this round.
No, you didn't.
Oh, man. The mental at the Bungie days felt like beta testing, you know, all of the Halo games. Like this, and like the dev maps and stuff like this.
He said it'll be BRB. What a,
Alright.
What a beach.
Wait, free for all, 25 kills for the win. Somebody had 30-some kills. How does that make sense?
If dead, they could also reset it.
Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, no, the rocket launcher, no, it could be possibly inspired if anything else, but I would have to ask Mess directly. I could ask him now if anything else.
I mean, he's probably busy because the game just came out, but.
Oh, he's just the audio guy. He even said, so I was like, I'm so glad I'm just the audio guy. I just make stuff and then give it to you guys. So, if anything else, I could probably bother him if you really want to know.
I am curious.
Okay.
So how does he make the gun sounds? Does he like use actual gun sounds, like shoot guns?
He probably has a synthesizer of sorts.
Whoa! Okay, holy! Don't jump while holding the oddball.
Why?
Your camera goes upside down. Lava, watch our stream. Let me know when you're actually looking at it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
jumping.
Yeah, that's a
Woo!
big issue. Let me see that.
Here, how do I
Hold
drop
on.
it? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's horrifying.
Let me post that in the bug channel really quickly.
Yeah, that's I would say so, if anything else. Oh god, this is like disorienting as fuck, and I don't get motion sick.
Yeah. Where's the bug channel? Is it just feedback?
Yeah, it's usually, and I think it's if it's in the main channel, it should be there. Sorry, I'm still just. Oh, that made my stomach churn a little bit. Fucking getting like I want to say motion sick in video games is such a weird concept on its own. If you really think about it.
I'm just gonna put holding Yabo because it's going to go upside down. Very sickening sometimes.
Say it inverts your camera. Also,
Yeah.
like basically turns your camera 180 and inverts controls.
Inverts camera controls. Inverts camera controls too. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna play with that eyeball camera. Hey. Oh my god, you can see yourself in the third person if you look at it just correctly. You can see your entire legs.
Oh god, yeah. That's horrifying.
Sorry, too busy grinding game to clip at the moment. It's fine, Soul.
Too busy grinding the game. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she's,
don't feel obligated.
Yeah, she's busy grinding her Maple Story stuff. It's totally fine.
Dude, I haven't played Maple Story in years.
Yeah, she's doing some stuff for Maple Story.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my god, I saw my entire torso.
Talk about like 2008, 2009. Jeez.
Yeah. So if you jump and look all the way, if you pull your mouse all the way down, you see.
Yeah, I can see it on your stream too.
Yeah.
This new event is a pain.
The only game I won.
Because we weren't really playing.
No, we're messing with the camera.
Let's
wait,
see what other game.
I still hear the shield sound.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hearing the shield beep.
Let's try Crazy King. See what on Cardinal. See if that works.
Okay, the beeping stopped.
But yeah. But yeah, no.
Okay.
Going back to that, yeah. So, trying to remember what we were talking before all that craziness happened. Before like trend and whatnot. Do you remember?
Wow, you're just over shielding. No, I don't remember. How did my thing pop? How did my shield pop?
I threw a grenade just as it opened.
Oh my god, that is cheeky.
So I got trapped in the bubble.
That is cheeky.
That was great. I'm just gonna stay here. Ah!
I was waiting for you to camp in there.
Okay, so we were talking about Galaxy Combat stuff, and then we were talking about SPV3 a little bit.
Man, dude, that Doom 2 reload for the AR, my god.
Yeah, that's because the sniper hadn't interpolated it yet, because those are all just keyframes.
Because I was watching him animate the assault rifle from start to quote-unquote finish.
Yeah, because that's the empty reload, is what's going on.
Oh, okay, the regular reload is fine, he just doesn't pull the mag out.
Yeah. Damn it.
He still needs to interpolate everything, doesn't he? Or is that what it is? It's interpolated.
Yeah, it's just, well, it's basically needs to add the in-between frames.
Woo! Woo! Double kill.
I got a kill from the grave still.
Yeah, you kind of did. We traded.
I didn't
there.
kinda, I did. There's no kinda.
Kinda.
Alright, well, I'm trying to think of what else I could really talk about. I mean,
we talked about quite a bit of the
yeah,
game history and whatnot.
I mean, well, I guess I could just go based on certain time frames of stuff.
Yeah, we even talked about
cut
some
content
stuff,
maybe.
Yeah, let's talk about cut content and other stuff people don't know.
Well, obviously that I can reveal.
Yeah, stuff you're allowed to reveal clearly.
Oh well, actually, there is another big thing, but there's something a little bit I want to say first. Funny thing about like the Mark IV armor, so no one really knew that we actually had like new armor coming,
Really?
for quite a while. Like you probably didn't know. I would say
I
for
mean,
sure.
I kind of had an idea more armor was gonna be coming.
Right. The actual funny thing is the armor was teased a lot longer, like a while ago, on my art station.
On your art station, really?
Yeah, because I have the concepts of like the old menu UIs and stuff, which I'll show you obviously later because I don't want to bog up the stream with just showing all that. Yeah, yeeter. But yeah, basically during that there was a concept for the armory, and basically it was I had to use something for it, and we didn't have like a really good model placeholder, so I just used the concept. And I did. I think I even asked. I was like, "Is this okay?" Because I have basically the concept here that this is basically showing the armor, and they're like, "Nah, it's fine. No one will really notice."
Yeah, who's gonna look at your art station?
Well, I mean, that's how I got my job.
Yeah, because you gave it to them.
Yeah, well.
You forced them to look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
I mean, most of your art stations just art thief, anyways.
Is what?
You just stole most of that art, anyways. You're just an art thief.
Oh yeah, I never made any of it. I'm a big fat phony.
He's the
I'm actually not even phony. I'm actually not even part of Contingency. I'm part of the new team, SBV4.
You're on the IO1 team.
There was a moment actually I was thinking about joining him before Contingency.
Oh God.
Yeah, no. I mean, no, there's nothing wrong with IO1.
No, it's better than SPV.
No, I'm just gonna say that now. Yeah. No, like, yeah, no, like, I will say like there was their own little, controversies and issues when it came to both us, and because we were both competitors,
Yeah.
There was other like various fan games like that, but even then.
Fuck! I was on a killing spree.
This is actually it's kind of still trying to dawn on me.
Whoa.
I'm playing with random.
Yeah. I don't know who this guy is.
Who?
The random.
Oh, Storm? I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just a random dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's just a regular player or tester or whatever.
Like clearly, you expected to be playing with people like me and the other homies from HVR.
Yeah, because obviously they're people we know and trust, that kind of deal. But like at the same time, I'm just talking about in terms of like the overall public. It's like, oh yeah, these are just technically random people.
It's like a whoa moment. You saw me sneak up on him.
Yeah, that was great. Oh, that was really funny.
Oh, you have overshield! You have overshield!
Wait, what? How are you not dead?
That's how. I killed them both! Woo!
Right. So going back to that, content, yeah. So basically going from there, I would say, let's see. The armor from the art station was, that wouldn't necessarily be cut content, but it was just something funny I remembered. The spike rifle. That's one. Yeah. So we were delving into like new weapons and stuff like that we wanted to implement. Because obviously, even though this is a Halo fan game and we want to do all the best of the best, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
We still wanted to do like new weapons essentially. Let's see. So, from what I'm trying to remember, because I wasn't too fully on the development of that. I just kind of helped out with, you know, UI stuff. At that time, I had no art direction at that time. I don't think I was the art director at the time. So I'm trying to remember everything that was going on at that point with it.
Fuck my ass.
For what I remember, it was supposed to actually replace the spiker.
Okay, I spawned on the hill.
Oh, well, that can happen. But yeah, no, it was basically a, it was supposed to be like essentially the spiker, but it was supposed to be a heavy rifle, that had essentially like explosive rounds. So it would actually be sort of a replacement for both the spiker and brute shot, actually, if I recall, at one point. Yeah, because because now I remember. So basically, the main thing that we actually try to avoid is adding too many weapons that have a similar niche. The only exception being like for certain plasma weapons, because of the fact that, you know, Covenant weapons and, you know, already been confirmed before. We will have elites. They're just not in the actual build because they're not polished enough compared to our Spartans.
Okay.
Like they're very underpolished compared, because
Alright.
we wanted to give them the same treatment as our Spartans, but we just had to focus on
Yeah,
one.
you just didn't have time to have the elites.
Yeah, we have the models and stuff like that. We actually have it slightly working. It's just not implemented enough where you could switch to it. Animations work proper. Blah, blah yada yada, that kind of deal.
Man, this was a close match.
That was fun.
Oh my. Okay, so having the scoreboard open while the match ends crashes your game.
Oh, does it?
Apparently.
That's
All right. Yeah, I can't wait till elites come though, dude.
Yeah, I can't do neutral bomb because they'll.
Oh man.
Does generator defense work?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
Okay.
Be back in a sec.
I'll wait till you get back because I'm gonna
Alright.
see if this generator defense works.
Yeah, right back.
Hi everyone else watching the stream. How are you? I'm gonna try to entertain you as best I can. I'm not used to doing this. Hydrate. Yeah. No, he was being very thirsty back then in the. Oh, I crashed now. That's funny. Not funny, but funny. Grinding my life away. I feel that. Since he won't say, since he's not here to say it, that dead cat, or that dead cat, thanks for following for Chaotic. He's a really cool dude. I think you're gonna really enjoy his content, and the stream is no different. A little more special, obviously, because it's Contingency's private alpha release. Me being Lava, I'm one of the devs. I do most of the UI design for the game. And thank you for watching. Yeah, so whenever he streams again, yeah. Since I'm not used to seeing him stream, because I actually didn't, I'll be straight honest, so I did not know he streamed. As long as I've known Chaotic, I did not know. But just calling out my lurky follow. He'll do that. Yeah, no, I didn't know Chaotic streamed that often, or if he did stream often at all. I just saw him online and I saw he was streaming. I was like, he streams? But yeah. Makes sense. Well, at least he's getting some good content today. There's one other streamer named Cake. I could probably link him to you if you want. I don't know how known he is. All right, I've been trying to keep the peace here. Everything has gone to shit.
All right, what was Soul shit talking me about?
Oh no, it's just about you basically not streaming. often.
Wow. Whenever he
I
streams
mean-
again, what did you say that caused you to say that?
Oh no, because I was basically trying to keep it. Let it catch fire. I was basically trying to keep your followers and watchers entertained while you're gone, because I figured it'd be better than just a dead stream.
Yeah, I heard you talking to my chat as I put my headset down. I heard you say, "All right, everyone," or something like that.
Yeah, no, basically just my game crashed, by the way.
Oh, okay. I
So
gotta
you'll have
change
to
my
probably
video settings anyways.
but yeah. Yeah, no, I was just letting him know that, everything's cool. Oh, you did get a new follow. 7 Hat Dead Cat, or I think it's
Seven Hat
that Dead Cat,
Thank
or
you
Zat.
for the follow. It might be Seven
Yeah.
Hat, or is it that Dead Cat? Which one is it?
I'm thinking it's supposed to be that because of the 7. It's supposed to be like,
Oh
a
yeah, I'm
T.
gonna split the difference here. Dead Cat, thank you for the follow.
Sure. I'll take your 7 hats though.
Yeah, go on, go take the 7 hats. I
Now,
don't wear hats anyways.
Now I'm setting up for generator defense. I don't know if this works. It's either and all. I like that.
Now let's see.
But still. So Dead Cat.
I like to see you try.
For all my 7 heads I have, I guess. I don't know.
I got
was
2
gonna say,
heads I can
yes.
put the hats on.
I was right. I was just mentioning how, like, yeah, glad you like your content. Glad he likes your content and stuff like that. And this is a relatively special stream because you not only get to chill and chat, you get the part of the dev to talk about that kind of deal. So it's a little extra, unintentionally.
Yeah, unintentionally have an interview with one of the devs here.
Bingo bango.
Lavadeeto's up. Okay, let's join you.
Like I said, I don't know if this is gonna work at all. If it does, cool.
Yeah.
That kind of deal. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be uploading a 3+ hour video to YouTube. Just a Project Contingency with the developer.
With dev. With
Yeah.
interview, I would say.
Yeah. Cause there's a lot of cool stuff that you mentioned on my stream here that not a lot of people know about.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm kind of getting in more of the nitty gritty, I would say. I mean, I kind of go off tangent, I would say.
Oh, yeah, getting
on
real
some things, just
technical,
'cause-
behind the scenes.
As best as I know. Like I said, I was the art lead, but I was also more of the UI designer, so there's certain things that I don't fully know. I just remember from what we did and worked on, so.
Oh, Lava, you know what would be hilarious?
Hmm.
If I uploaded this and this beats my view count of my already other 1 million view video.
You have a 1 million view video?
Yeah, that's how my channel hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. One of my videos hit 1
Oh,
million
wow.
views.
I did
And
not
I'm-
know.
yeah, I'm a YouTube partner
Congratulations.
now.
Is in order.
I got accepted into the YouTube partnership program. They accepted my application not too long ago.
Okay, like I said, congratulations is in
Yeah.
order, I'm guessing.
Which, dude, I was
Um,
hyped when I hit that 1,000 mark, and I immediately applied for a partnership.
Well, cool. I
Hell yeah.
don't think the generator defense works.
Well, looks like
'Cause-
Slayer it is.
4 minutes of just killing each other sounds good to me.
Yeah. I mean, this is literally
Uh,
every Friday
well-
night with game night with the boys, anyways.
So-
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Definitely game night with the boys.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. It's right here. It's just not working, I guess.
We'll be releasing live updates every so often, or will the flight end and a new one begin later with fixes and such?
Okay. Well, here, do you want to say chaotic, or do you want me to?
I don't know how that works either.
Oh, okay. So, basically, right now we're just doing it's essentially a closed alpha. If I recall, don't quote me on it. I don't think there is a definite end date yet. We're basically just doing a lot of like testing to the public because as much as we have how many testers we do actually have, we don't necessarily have a large pool, and this is a better stress test than anything else is given to the public. And because obviously, like you guys are very interested in actually playing the game, it gives the chance for doing that. And oh my god, wow. But no, at the moment, I don't think there's an actual end date. I have to double check that. So don't quote me on that. But we will probably be doing various updates that would do some various fixes. Because, like I said before, well, you weren't here before, so I'll say this again. We basically wanted to get this actual build out on specifically just for this day. Because it's actually a very special day for us as Contingency developers. Today is actually Contingency's birthday.
What birthday is it? Which year? How long?
That's a good question. If I had to guess, if it's going based on the 2014, 6 years, then
Not bad. 6 years old. Okay.
yeah. Or well, technically 7 then. Well,
All right.
6 plus. Anyway, we'll go 6.5.
What is this
but
big
yeah, no.
black thing?
That's the generator. No, I think that was what I was gonna say. I think that's a placeholder, but it's not fully implemented yet.
It has bullet collision, but not player collision.
Yeah. So that's that. Yeah. But yeah. So finishing off on that, basically, there is probably an end date. I just don't remember off the top of my head. If anything else, if not, I think we're just going to leave it open until we feel like it's good time to close it, just to get as much bug reporting so we can fix and then do update patches till we feel like it's good enough, and then we can just close out the alpha. Because I do know that we want to actually do a public, non-closed alpha or even possibly beta, depending on how far we get with it. We just aren't that far in development enough yet to feel comfortable to do the full public yet. Because if anything else, nothing is more scary for a developer is dealing with the public, because basically it's a make it or break it moment.
Honestly, which I think this is making it, because this is in good condition right now.
Yeah, no, it's then still. Well, happy birthday, lol. I asked because another game that was continuing alpha style has the game auto update with fixes over so often. Yeah, and I think that's still the kind of in a way the style we're going for. Like we just basically just wanted a more large pool of people to test, because a lot of it, more than anything, especially with what we're going for as a multiplayer game, there's going to be a lot of networking issues that we have to resolve. Because you could have a really, really well polished, I'm going to die here, really well polished, I want to say, gameplay, but if it doesn't actually work online, if it doesn't actually work online, it's not going to be fun, regardless. Because if it's gonna lag, if things aren't registering proper, like it's doesn't matter. It's just not gonna be fun.
So get out of here with Purple's face.
Wait, what?
Oh, Twitch streamer Purple. He's a friend of theirs. He's a Twitch partner.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
a weird boy. He's a weird boy. He's a really weird boy.
Well, either way.
Oh, round over.
Oh.
Did I
Well,
won?
hopefully, actually, I think it's
I
just
had the
resetting.
scoreboard open when the game ended. It crashed again.
Oh, it did? I
Yeah,
wonder if I could actually do anything now. Or if it's just still... Yeah.
Yeah, while my game exited, let me also put that in the general as well. Not general, the feedback channel.
Yeah, well, since you've already left, I'm gonna just end the game anyway, because...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But anyway, like I said, hopefully that answered your question, Dead Cat. If I was relatively confusing, I'm sorry. Like I said, I only came really to join Chaotic just for funsies because I saw him streaming it, and then it kind of turned into actually an interview because Chaotic knew I worked on the team before, but he didn't know how much till today. Funny enough.
Yeah, like, I knew you were deep into it, but not this deep into it.
No. You're basically there's like 3 generations of people. There's like the old boys, aka me and like Sniper and Kabi and whatnot. The relatively seasoned, seasoned people who have
The
been here for years, but
veterans.
veterans, I guess would be a better way to put it, who have been here for like 3+ years, have done relatively good work. Like I think the best example of that would be like Mesh. He's been here for quite a bit, and he's done a lot of good work on the audio and stuff like that. And then like the new people who have only been here for probably a couple months to even just a year. Like I haven't really talked about him as much, but he's done relatively good work. Would probably be Oasis, or not Oasis. Sorry, like I said, hold on. Let me properly call him because I don't want to, Ocean Pal. I don't know why I said Oasis. Ocean Pal actually helped with a lot of like concept as well, and did actually that BR55 trailer.
Dude, that BR55 trailer is clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Holy crap.
he's kind of been more laid back in a lot of stuff lately, just because of personal reasons. But for what he has done in terms of just being here for a very short time, he has done a lot of good stuff. So shout out to him. He's a really cool dude.
Okay, I'm gonna DM
Played with him a
Trinidad a
couple
link
times.
really quickly. There we go.
Yeah.
Dude,
And also, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was saying that BR55 trailer is amazing. In fact, I might play it on stream here.
Stream.
Hi, Trin. Bye, Trin.
I guess he just doesn't really want to be on stream.
Well, that was Trinidad. That was one of our other friends.
Oh,
Wait,
are you staying or are you leaving?
Yes, I'm saying.
Okay, you're gonna say okay.
Because well, it kind of turned into just me hanging out with Chaotic in the chat, and then he's like, "Come to join my voice chat, talk about the game." And I'm like, "Okay."
Talk about the game. Okay,
yeah.
boys, we got a developer.
Yeah, no, it actually turned into that. It's like it's a pseudo play the game / interview the developer.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself really quickly, so I can play this video for them. None of y'all, the stream will not be able to hear y'all for now, so give me about a minute.
Yeah, but doesn't mean I could text in your damn.
Yeah, you can text in my chat all you want, but I'm gonna play that BR55 video for the stream.
Oh, for the stream?
Yeah,
yeah.
Let's get that played. All right, chat. This is that video that Lavadeeto just talked about.
The BR-55 Heavy Barrel Service Rifle, more commonly known as the Battle Rifle, is a weapon manufactured by Ms. Raya Armory. Designed as an all-around utility weapon, this rifle excels at medium to long-range combat. With semi-automatic, burst fire, and full automatic modes, the BR-55 is the backbone of all UNSC armed forces. When nothing else gets the job done, the battle rifle will.
And that is the BR-55 trailer, chat.
They say look at the
Yep.
sexy textures in the chat and look
So-
at the armor right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he also said that voice,
So-
which that's a cool voice actor.
Well, I was telling Trin, I forgot what was mute, so I didn't fully explain it. So sad to say that the voice actor for that actually wasn't a part of the team.
I thought you were gonna say he died or something.
Yeah, he died of ligma. Sorry. Anyway, go
Unfortunate.
going away. I know. Leaving you for that voice.
Wow!
Wow!
What
You
girlfriend
got
she is.
fucked on that.
What a girlfriend.
So I know, right? Damn. Shit.
Oh,
Wow.
gotta pay that voice actor to find them too.
I don't know how to feel about that now. I mean, same, But anyway, going from there though. Yeah, no. So sadly to say that that guy is actually not one of our voice actors. He is really good, but he was actually a relatively he's actually a professional, so that was paid work.
Like, can't
more
you
than
hire
anything
him
else.
to do the Slayer voiceovers? That'd be sick.
Well, sad to say, no, we can't.
You can't?
No, because so that's one of the conditions when it comes to dealing with anything contingency related. Because the fact that it is a fan game, we have to follow the EULA agreement on
Oh, you
that.
can't even pay people to do things?
Not necessarily, no, because then it goes into the questionnaire of, well, what about the people who do work on it constantly? Don't they get paid? That kind of deal, and then all the other, yeah. And then like, there's always been like questions of like, do you guys take donations and stuff? For sure, we've basically said no, we can't take donations because of that very same reason. Because then it goes into the aspect of where do the donations go, who handles the money, that kind of stuff, and it just I will say also from a personal experience as well as just like any development in general, there is a problem when it comes to dealing with money.
Yeah, the GCUR.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of people coming in.
Yeah.
Let's do rockets on Jaywalk. How's that sound?
Okay. Which, Lava, how quickly do you think you can whip up a thumbnail for a video if I upload this?
Depends. What kind of thumbnail do you want?
I'm thinking like,
pay him for it.
I don't have any money to pay him.
Nah, I'll do it for free. It's fine.
I'm thinking something like the contingency thumbnail. Oh my god.
That rocket went straight up your ass. That wasn't an explosion for the rocket. That was you just screaming in pain. But yeah, no. I mean, I have the official. I do have the official artwork, obviously, so I could probably whip something up.
Because I know you have all the actual high quality stuff and whatnot.
I made the logo.
Yeah, it obviously has to have the logo in it somewhere, like the half UFC logo.
I had to reconfirm just to make sure.
Your girlfriend's just going off on you.
Yeah.
She has no. Damn.
Yeah.
So if that's going based on that, you either have she has a choice between a guy with no money or a sexy voice that does get paid. No, I'm seriously playing. No. Chaotic is probably the best person. I know you know.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, the best person what?
Right. But yeah, no. Going back to that. Yeah, I could probably provide something real quick.
Yeah, I was thinking the contingency logo. It has to have the contingency logo clearly.
Right.
I was thinking like you can probably get creative afterwards. I was thinking like maybe like dev Q&A or dev interview or something like in text.
Like MLG
dev
Pro
interview,
dev interview.
Very bottom text.
Yeah.
Very bottom text, like very tiny text into the corner.
Just put in giant big bold dev interview and some gameplay.
Some gameplay, yeah.
Just put it. No, just put my name in very tiny text.
In trend. But yeah. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Just remind me later because I might forget. To be straight honest.
Oof.
But yeah, no. We were talking about something before that. I'm sorry if my brain's all scatterbrained.
Yee.
I like how you guys...
the voice actor stuff.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Trin? Sorry.
I like how you guys had that little animated Discord logo on the bottom.
Yeah, no, because that was the one thing we
did.
We did want Discord rich presence. Hey, it's Alpha.
Alpha's in here, nice.
Jordan.
Cool. Just saying we have a contest between Trin and Alpha as hype man, so you guys decide.
Oh, that'd be me. I've been praising this shit all over Twitter. That'd be fucking me.
Well, Trin, I don't know if my video gets enough views, I might be the hype man.
I'm hosting you right now. You know what? For that, you lost your host.
Oh no! That's fine. He has the dev still here. It's all good.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, Trin, how many followers do you have on Twitch, Trin?
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay. This is not a dick size contest, okay?
It's gonna be.
177.
Okay, what's your YouTube subscriber count?
I don't have a YouTube.
Mine's 1,000.
He's actually an affiliate now.
Yeah, I know. I'm a
He's a
YouTube
partner
partner. How did I
Which is
hit
still
you? Oh
pretty
my
cool.
god.
But yeah, you guys. But see, that's what I love about the community. Sometimes we get shit like this.
Yeah.
Halo VR.
Dude, yeah, the HVR community, we're always competitive.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Look at Arma.
Nah,
You're competitive. Then if you want to go, if you want to go based on fucking Arma, yeah, you are. Especially I remember when I was playing back in the days. So I don't want to hear no, we're not competitive.
Keep doing it. You hit affiliate
Not
on here.
competitive
Yeah.
until the private. Until the.
See, you can't even say it straight because you know I'm right.
No, I'm not competitive. I'm a very competitive person.
No, you're not competitive. HBR is.
But the one that's mainly competitive is Alpha.
And he's in this game, I know. And see, you can't leave it when we talk about
every
it.
time I fucking play this game and he kills me, I can already hear him go like, "Suck it, nerd."
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
Dude, Alpha is like the happiest, depressed sounding man ever.
Oh yeah, I can see everyone on the map.
I love Alpha to death. Like he can be a little too critical at times, but it's
Yo,
with
a
good
little?
heart.
A little?
A little.
Hey, I gotta be nice either way because he is my friend still.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but still a little. The whole fucking parrot.
All right. Hey, basically, he's the fucking parrot that repeats everything you say. But anyway, good on.
No,
from
but
that.
still, the whole freaking book that he made of 343, please fix this shit.
Yeah, I know. But he does it in a lot of good jest too. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know.
we handle it.
Dude, when I posted info in the Discord server about the Halo TV series coming out, I just put soon, and he immediately puts to be disappointed.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
instantly.
that's just him. Wait, who the fuck just teabagged me? All right. Was that one of you two?
I didn't teabag
No.
you.
I was probably Alpha.
A
Then.
guy called Blumbo.
It was probably Alpha.
We got Blumbo in here, boys. Oh, I directly hit whoever that was with the rocket launcher.
So, getting off that tangent, gotta go back. Yeah, no, the narrator wasn't actually someone that we hired, or that we hired necessarily.
Oh
It was
my
actually
God.
by the guy who made the trailer, which was Ocean Powell.
Okay.
Yeah, he's one of our contributors on the team and whatnot, and he's a really cool guy. And as you can tell, he does really good work.
Dude,
so
have you ever played a Stanley Parable, Lavi?
yeah, I mean, I've seen it, played it.
Could you
all
imagine
above.
if y'all got the narrator to narrate some things in here?
I mean, well, this has been confirmed for a bit, but hasn't been really shown in this build because it's the only one with working full voices. We do have different announcer voices.
Yeah, I know there's an elite, which I heard the elite one.
Right. Well, this is the confirmed list, and that has been shown. We do have. Let's see, what's the announcers? We have the default announcer, which is played by our friend Jack.
That's Jack we hear?
Jack's the announcer.
That's an announcer.
I didn't know this was the Jack that we're hearing.
Yeah, Jack of Chaos. Yeah, no, he's he's our announcer.
Jack sounds juicy.
Yeah, that's why he's our announcer. Because when he does it good, he does it good.
Can we have me as a Spanish announcer?
Olé!
Actually, that I will say, Trin, if you're up for doing that, you could totally do it.
Olé.
Oh, my fucking voice is kind of. Olé.
I mean, people, your voice is sexy enough.
Olé.
Your voice is sexy enough. It'll work. Yeah. You'll definitely have to do some good localization, I will say, though, because I only know, let's see, 6th grade Spanish.
Man, Trin, when the game ends, senor.
But every time you accidentally suicide, I just go like, "Hijo de puta."
Well, here, Trent. So, I want you to do the killing spree, but if it was translated and as the announcer, essentially. I know that sounds like a
killing spree.
yeah, well, because it would
I'm
be
more-
it'd be like more to
No, I'm more says.
Nah, Trent. Ay,
I
gringo
see.
going loco.
Ay, gringo con locos, way.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No, if you want me to do killing spree and I see what your girlfriend put, just go like, ay, papi.
God dang it! I was trying to make something official and just go straight down.
Oh no, I could
what?
actually do an official one.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but I saw the
That would
no,
no, because that would actually be good because I know we have multilinguals, so it's like it'd be good to have. I know I might actually ask my wife to help with maybe a Vietnamese dialect.
Oh shit.
I'm more fucking laughing at your girlfriend putting ay, papi.
Ay, papi.
Yeah.
Killing spree.
So it's like no. It'd be like killing spree.
I'm pretty sure the
killing-
killing there it's just
killing
gonna
frenzy.
say ay, papi.
No, it's like it'd be like killing spree, killing frenzy, and then going up to like where it says unfreaking believable, it goes, "Ay, papi."
Just go all in English like ay, papi. You know what? I can't do this anymore. Fucking.
Oh my god. All right, that went way off tangent.
Dude, that went into possible
That's
Twitch
the-
TOS.
yeah. I was like, I don't know if we
that's
should be
not
doing this on
TOS.
stream. I'm still okay. I will say this too. Don't forget, I'm still technically representing contingency
You're representing the official game
on the
studio.
stream. On the stream.
Oh
God dang
shit.
it. Oh, and I'm also representing my other job, so there you go.
There it is. No, this isn't Lavadeeto. This is land.
Lavadeeto. Oh, this land.
This is land Hikari, not Lavadeeto. Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Just-
Oh man.
Just throw land under the bus like that.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
I keep confusing you two, anyways.
For whatever fucking reason, we don't even sound similar.
I think it's the Lavi in the land part.
Maybe. Because he has more
Probably.
nasally than me. That's why I'm like, You know I'm right.
I can't say what I was gonna say on stream. I can't say it. I'll get banned.
Don't. You can DM it to me later if anything.
What I can say is you sound more virgin-y than him.
Oh yeah, my wife begs to differ, but sure. Jeez Louise.
Hey guys, I worked on these war rights, and now I'm a professional game studio man.
I swear.
Fuck
So
off.
on that Spanish thing where I
Banned.
have to do killing spree and all that.
Maybe I should go ask Classy to ban a certain username. Is Chaotic, you know, forever banned now? Can't even access it. Server IP ban.
That's it. I'm leaking the build.
Right? It wouldn't matter anyway. It would instantly destroy it.
Oh man, dude, you know some idiot's gonna leak the build eventually.
Oh, if they try, they won't get past it.
What is every
That's-
account auth or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you
bet-
need manually auth the account then?
Mm-hmm. So basically, if you're not auth, and even if you use a similar account, it'd still go based on references. We were safe about this. We wouldn't have done this unless we know for sure it was going to be
Okay.
relatively safe.
So
Yeah.
you're telling me if I were to make a new account, I wouldn't even be able to play with it?
Nope.
Smart.
Not unless you actually
Yeah,
talk
smart.
specifically, say, hey, this is my new account, and even then it could take a couple days.
Yeah, okay. That's
So-
really smart.
I'm not saying anyone here, obviously, but anyone that would be thinking about doing that, don't even try. It's not going to
Yeah.
work.
So when
Yeah.
somebody
I would
says,
try
"Hey,
it.
this is my new account," would they de-auth the old account?
They probably have to at least do some cross-referencing on it, like, you know, checking if it's the same IP in general, with,
Okay.
you know, history of that account, that kind of deal, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just regular security shit. So it's like, It's like we're not gonna just say like, no, you can't do that, that kind of deal. It'll make it more difficult for us, but we'll
Okay.
definitely at least try to work with you. Yeah, we're not, you know.
You're not plebes or anything.
No, we don't abuse power, I guess you could say.
That we know of.
That way, yeah, right. Of the secret stash. Change the thumbnail. Secrets of contingency developing team actually being tyrants.
Contingency exposed.
Yeah, exposed. How do the
Gone
count
wrong.
works? Are they same as the form accounts? At the moment, yes, they are actually the same as the form accounts. That's usually how it's authorized.
Oh my God,
So-
Lammy! In the thumbnail, you gotta put a contingency exposed somewhere.
Just in the very bottom right corner, just exposed.
Yes.
Super
Oh.
clickbaity.
Clickbait
I don't know how
super
much longer
hard.
you're going, but I'll be lurking. Gotta go do some family time. Okay.
Alrighty,
Alright.
see you later.
But still, put some circles, some arrows pointing out the exposed part.
Oh, you gotta have all the circles, all the arrows. A guy gasping with
It's
his
just
hand over his
the whole
mouth.
thing is
Gone-
actually a big
gone
circle
wrong.
itself. just everything.
Somehow put I'm
No,
Jay
like-
Station on the
Put a
title.
black bar over a Spartan visor.
I
I actually might have to do that.
Oh my God.
Instead of circles, we put
No,
A
that-
letters
Well, we
everywhere.
have our in-name account, game name different.
Exposed PP
I-
later, soul.
I want to say yes, but don't quote me on it because I think right now, because of the security reasons, we're only focusing on doing the form account. Mostly just because of the fact that, like I said, security reasons. Because similar to even though we were just kind of just talking about it, there is some truth to it. Basically, we have to make sure that essentially that it doesn't have any security compromises on its own. So like.
Okay,
I want to say
can
that's
make
something that we do want to do because we obviously don't want to limit anyone to just their account name because, I'm comfortable with my name because it's what I've been used to. But then someone that had like made when they were eight years old or in 8th grade or something like pee pee poo poo pants, yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun. Especially considering for how long ago this game was, or how long this game's been in development, and how
Galaxy
many
of Combat.
followers, yeah. Yeah, well, I mentioned that way earlier. So I will say there is probably in due time going to be definitely something that might essentially do that. You can change your name. I just don't know how it's going to be tied in necessarily, if it's forum specific or if we change over to something from previously forum. If it will be available to those not on the Discord, like when it goes to full public alpha. If it's a public, it's probably going to be available to anyone. It's just you still have to do registration.
My game pulled a big rip again. Hey, Lavi, let's make a bet real quick. How long do you think it'll take? How long do you think it'll take for somebody to pull the models and put them in VR chat? That's on the build right now. How long do you think that's going to take?
I want to say never.
I think it's going to take a
because
week
as a
before we
team
see it
member,
pop up.
So it's kind of similar to how any ripping models for I actually don't really want to talk about that.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah, because
not
it's
the
like
idea
I don't want to
say
incite
anything.
ideas.
Like I'm
Dude,
not going to
that's-
do it. Like I'm not going to do
No,
that.
I know you're not gonna do it. And if I found out you do it, I'd kick your ass.
2 hours
You'd be
later,
instant ban.
2 hours later in the Halo VR chat, hey Lava, can you do this for me real quick? Just give me that Mark IV armor.
Well, no, this is. I know how to pull UE4 stuff. I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
but it's easy
no,
peasy.
either way, I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
Long story short, I hope never, so I'm not going to be involved in the bet.
I mean, eventually it's gonna happen.
But
Somebody's
going
gonna
back
do
to
it.
the original conversation,
Yeah. You have to stop it.
probably. But moving on.
Back to his not on the
'Cause
Discord
like I
question.
said, not. Yeah, but if you're not on the Discord, like I said, if it's at that point, if it's going to be public, it most likely will actually be something that you don't need to necessarily be on the Discord server for. It'll probably have easier access, and we'll probably try to at least relatively limit it so that we have a little bit more of visualization who's playing and stuff like that. But realistically, it's probably not just going to be limited to that.
All right.
Yeah, that was one of the concepts. I think Icky did it, but we were not I don't remember too for sure. Funny enough, that was actually a more of a later thing added because, let's just say the actual like the actual menu itself in terms of a background is supposed to be 3D, but the arc itself is very untextured and looks like crap. So we opted in just to actually have just a concept piece we had for a while ago.
Dude,
It's not 3D, but
what the fuck?
yeah, there's collision issues.
Yeah, there's some collision. There's some. There's more than some.
Yeah. Ugh.
Can I squeeze out a triple?
I gotta say,
I can.
The one thing I
Field
really
sniper, what
do.
the thing?
Oh, this feels really good. The one
Sniper's
thing
in here.
Oh yeah, he is. What the fuck?
Dude, let's get Sniper in the voice chat.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Let's see. Let's see. I'll DM him.
Because he's probably still in the team chat as well. Because he's probably still working on stuff while playing.
I'm gonna DM him really quickly.
I mean, yeah, if we can get in here, he could probably help me correct my mistakes.
No.
What I mean by that is like,
Lava,
oh
you
yeah,
know
this
how much
happened.
I
No,
feel like
actually,
I'm
this
in a
happened.
Vidoc for a Halo game.
What's up?
I feel like I'm in a Vidoc.
Oh, like a behind the scenes, yeah. You can fix that by saying there is some collision. I mean, there is collision. It's just not smooth collision because it's individually modeled. You actually feel every step going the way. Our Spartans are just really freaking heavy. So
Okay,
the mag boots kind of
Sniper says
got
he's
stuck
in
on
the
edge.
Sniper says he's in a test server. He's asked me to join voice on his end. So you want to move our stuff there? I
mean,
fell through the map. I fell through the map.
I'm gonna say that
I'm falling.
if you
I'm falling.
Oh.
I mean, I can go into test.
I just fell through the whole map.
Oddball's not even working on there. Well, I was gonna say you're technically on stream. I don't know if that would be. You might have to check with the actual other people if they're okay with that too.
Yeah.
Some people don't like being on stream. That's what I'm saying. It's not just about you, Chaotic.
Yeah. Let me.
So
pop in there
I mean,
and ask
if
them really
they're
quickly.
okay with that.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
mute my no, I can't mute it. Never mind.
You want me to just go ask?
I'll pop in there and ask them like, hey, are you all cool if I'm on streaming on Twitch right now, and see what they say.
Yeah, because that's the only concern I'm worried about is because obviously some people aren't cool with me on stream.
If I can open
Being
Discord
respectful and
anyways.
whatnot.
Yeah. For some reason, my game doesn't like.
It's like I don't
tagging
mind
Do
being
I
on
hate
stream
the
technically.
stairs at the
I'm
moment?
used to it with
Yes.
my wife.
Do I hate the stairs at the moment? Yes.
Oh,
Why?
Yes,
My mag
everyone
boot
does.
keeps Getting caught on it.
there's way.
There's
too
a lot
many
of people in there.
Yeah, there's way too many.
That's what I
people
was gonna
in
say too. I was like, you probably tell them there's too many people in there in your streaming, so you'll understand.
Yeah. Sniper says game mode is broken. Well, game mode is broken on this map. I don't know what he means.
Yeah, but we're having fun though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't think there's a time limit. I'll probably have to end it. I'll just end
Yeah,
it.
I was forever falling. Sparrowhawk
got the most kills. I got 42 though.
Fatal error. Oh no.
My game crashed again.
Please note, this is a pre-alpha build.
Yeah, right. For real.
This is alpha.
We'll do
Pretty
Fiesta.
sure.
Man, I gotta say, I am actually having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But not just because I can actually play with randos now on the game I worked really hard on with. It's just
Worked
also
really
the
hard
fact that
on
I get to just talk about it on stream, and it feels
Actually,
nice.
you know what? I might not mind there being a lot of people, but I kind of like the whole like one-on-one thing, and with quite a few people, little people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will say I might have a more difficult time explaining things than
Yeah, I much
also
prefer
just because
this.
Sniper's there. Sniper will probably be a little like, no, you can't say that. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? It's like we're trying to keep everything secret.
Everything.
Not really, but
Even stuff we announced, keep it secret.
right. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Yeah.
They gotta
It's
change
nice to
that
finally have it
graphic.
all out there so far. I mean, in some ways, I mean, I do wish we waited a little bit longer just to get some things more cleaned up. But that's just like every developer in general. You always want more time to do stuff, but there's always never enough time.
Oh yeah.
But I will say for all here for at least the public to deal. Even with all the bugs, it is really nice because it's more of its own little
Yeah, it's
like
its
toe
own
of
little.
sorts.
I would call it its own little scavenger hunt to help the people. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like I was kind of saying earlier too, was we have a much larger pool of people to really test it, and this is just the first day. I mean, there is a lot of people going through, that at least I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Who did what? I think the sword fricked over this guy because he's just like he was trying to sword me and he couldn't. I feel bad.
Yeah, the lunge distance isn't
I
that
feel
large
worse
for
as a
sword.
dev.
You failed as a dev.
Yeah, sword is still. That's kind of like the main thing I'm talking about. Is just like there's always something that needs to be fixed, and we know
Oh yeah.
it. And yeah. I mean, it. Not to get too off track. To kind of sum it up in a nice little typo. Yes, I'm really glad that we actually have it finally out there so far. To fully answer your question, because I know I was going off tangent. But yeah, no, it's like there's always just something we always could fix and wish we had more time. Like for example, for me, I wish we could have actually had the medals I finished up, but I was taking so much time working on them in general. Because of life stuff, and then just like even when I recently actually started focusing on it, I was still dealing with other job stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's like,
Our stuff. I mean, office space stuff.
well, not even just that, like War of Right
Hunting
stuff.
for 380 stuff.
No, like money on the table stuff.
Overkill. Oh, that's a kill tag. Killer.
Although I still want a 3080 when I can, but honestly, if I get it, I might just want to get a 3070 at this point. I mean, the only good thing about a 3080 is future proofing, but even then, it's like I've looked into a lot of it. Their heat pads are really bad. I've heard.
Yeah, they are.
The 30.
Like, and I don't. Yeah.
As someone that would test them occasionally, yeah, they're fucking horrendous.
Yeah.
What do you mean
like,
test them?
He works night. Yeah, he works as a tech guy. He does computers.
I'm a tech
that's
guy.
yeah. I know you're a tech guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
no, he
tech
builds
them. I thought
computers
you
for a
said you
living.
test them.
I can
Yeah.
test them if I.
Yeah.
Damn, please.
He still has to check to see if the card actually fully works.
Okay,
And make sure
yeah,
that
fair.
there's no gimmicks, because like if you're selling these kind of cards, you got to make sure that it actually works.
So Trin, I'm
I
supposed
just
to
gotta
shave
pay
those.
later.
I'm supposed to shave those pins off when I install the CPU,
Stop.
right?
Stop it, bitch.
Up, somebody's forever running against the wall again.
It was me.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
crashed.
Yeah, I was
Oh
about- I
yeah,
was
yeah,
about-
no,
Yep.
I was about
Yeah,
to tell
so
you.
you-
Never died.
Oh, everyone's
Yeah.
doing it. Yeah, everyone's doing it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it's probably lagging you out in a second. So you might want to
Rip.
cut out the
As soon as I saw everyone moving against walls,
Yeah,
and
because
my
I got
shotgun
a fatal
appeared from
error.
my head.
I got a fatal error.
My game's about to crash again, chat.
No, just leave the game.
I'll just leave game.
Why do I see on the bottom Halo follower Halo's line is?
Wait, where'd you see that?
that was
The
one of
spicy pineapple. Every grenade is a live grenade.
that's actually one of our little Easter eggs we have in there. If I recall, there's actually like a 1 in I think
Coulters
100
are
or
made of
1,000
gold?
chance. For
Not
this kind
Kabi,
of
this is
thing.
actually Kabi.
I think so. I think there is like something. I think this crash is actually more known already, if it hasn't been uploaded. So I don't think it's something you have to worry about right now.
Goldfish aren't made of gold. What
How
the
much
fuck are
of this is
these?
hand created content?
Blame
Do
Mike.
you
know what
mean
you did.
original content, like content that we specifically made, or do you mean like content from the actual Halo game? That is not. Because if it's
What
more
are
of,
those?
because it's what QD Diesel is asking. Because they're asking if how much of this is actually handmade content. If you're talking about it being an actual retail like Halo from the actual games, none of it is because it's all made by us. But if you're talking about just what's actually just quote unquote handmade, like
He might mean
versus
the
like
assets
asset
and
packs, some of it is kind of just its own asset packs just for blocking out and stuff. But most of it is actually just straight up made. Like all the weapons I know are for sure.
Spartan
Certain
models.
props, Spartan models, armor especially.
Basically,
All
nothing.
the UI assets are completely 100% custom. I made all the art assets. Classy made all the code himself. Yeah, I would say if anything else, only about like 2 to 5% of it is actually non-original content from us made. It's mostly just like UE4 marketplace.
Actually, what I can say is to make it even simpler. I think what he might be getting at is nothing is ripped assets and nothing is reused from other video games.
Bingo.
This is basically an
Except for the
entirely new
splash
video
screen.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not, and that's another thing too. This is not a mod. This is not like a Halo mod, as some people have tried to said before. Halo 4. This is actually a fully made game from the ground up using Unreal Engine 4. All the code that we use, the
guess
art
what?
assets, everything like that is completely made from ours. The stream with 5 other minions. Oh, nice.
Maiko, thank you for the host, my guy. Long time no see.
Yes, the audio is original. The music was made by our one of our
This isn't
sound
Skyrim
composers.
mod.
What do you mean? Yep, nope. Sadly, I know it's hard to believe.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All those errors. I mean, it would have at least explained all the errors. No.
Yeah.
But go back to it. Our sound so our main sound designer is Mesh. He did a lot of like the foliage and weapon sounds and other sorts of like sound bites you would hear in the game, like reloads and all that kind of stuff, as well as menu blips and bloops. But our music actually was completely custom made by our sadly he doesn't have a lot of time for our team anymore because he's gotten bigger and better. Not try to get at him, obviously. We're very happy he's actually moved on, and so he doesn't have time.
Goodbye.
Yeah, as Fernando Pepe. So
Pepe the Frog?
Yep, Fernando Pepe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked on the music for this. I think we have like 9 to 10 tracks, if I recall.
All right,
I can,
I'm just gonna go in that.
But yeah, so the audio is original, and some of it I wouldn't say recreated. I mean, it's inspired by it, and probably try to actually mix a little bit of the original when they can, but most of it's all original. Was the overall goal of this project to release a fan
All right.
game?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if all those people in the testers thing are fine with you streaming in there.
I don't want to.
No, we're not
stream
going.
with a lot of people.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
because
No.
well,
Oh, that's
you-
gonna...
we kind of said it a bit before. It's just
All
because
right,
it's like.
but I'm gonna go over there, see how
Okay.
they're doing.
Thanks for stopping by,
Okay.
Trin.
Yeah, thanks, Trin.
Mhm.
Don't
Watch me come
forget
back
guns.
in, like, 30
they shoot,
seconds.
they kill you. That's
Yeah,
what
I
you'll
saw
pick up today. But yeah,
See-
Fernando made the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Now, I was gonna say like what he said. The overall goal of the project. Well, I think what you guys are going for is before MCC came to PC, to have a classic good Halo experience on the computer, because we didn't have that at the time.
Yeah, so the very original goal for this project was we wanted to build a Halo PC game, and I don't mean like a Halo game that's on PC. I mean it's a game specifically made for PC. Basically, unlike how Halo MCC does it, and this was before even MCC. Unlike Halo MCC does it, where it's basically taking the Halo games from Xbox and trying to make it work for PC. This is actually made to work for PC, and then just if you want controller support, you can get it. But all the controls, everything like that, has been more fine-tuned for PC controls. Like we have key bindings, other various like sensitivity options, especially for mouse, like acceleration, all that. Basically, we're trying to make it very customizable for PC controls. And because of that, that's kind of just been our mind, like, especially like FOV, you can customize all your visual settings as you want, if you want to take SSAO or, take off bloom, enable it, that kind of stuff. We don't have any plans for essentially, I want to say ray tracing, because it's very expensive, and overall it's just not something that we were kind of focused on visually. I mean, we have, like I said, we have, yeah.
Yes, Trent, I was in his game, but it wasn't showing up for some reason. It might have popped me into a ghost lobby or something.
We'll try to join together if it's still there.
Yeah, I'm hitting refresh and nothing's showing up.
Might have to actually fully reset the game then.
Oh,
Do that.
probably.
Or if it's full, it could be full too.
You mean
But it should show up as full.
Quick game.
But yeah, the catered specifically a Halo's having a competitive style online game isn't really useful at the point. So that's much more. Yeah, no, I mean, it's. I don't want to say it's so much gimmicky. I mean, they're using a lot of marketing, so it can be derived as gimmicky. Like, it's actually for if you're wanting more of a visual, like eye candy stuff, it's actually really, really cool and really, really good, because realistic reflections are actually really nice, because they're realistic. But again, that's what it is. It's just eye candy at that point. And screen space still does enough good. There are limitations, obviously. I mean, if you've dealt with any game that does screen space, seeing your gun in the reflective of the water and your first-person view is kind of like, what the, it's very disorienting. But yeah, that's basically it. We just want a really good.
It's basically a really good fan game.
Yeah. Like, we're just at the end of the day, for a lot of us on the team, we're just really big Halo fans, and we just want to work on Halo stuff. And without actually working on the game itself, that's something I think we all kind of wish we could do, but obviously that never something always possible. This is basically the closest enough we can to get it.
Which, yeah, y'all are making like this seems like a genuine Halo experience, despite all the bugs and whatnot. It's like,
a
genuine Halo experience.
Yeah. Yeah. It's had its own issues on its own. Like, I would say, like, I kind of said it earlier, but to kind of reiterate, one big, obviously, if you pay attention to anything in the Halo community, especially, sprint bad. Basically, sum it up. That's like kind of just. Well, yeah, I know, but it's like there's just a general. Like, personally, I'm indifferent about it. I don't feel like sprint is necessarily a bad component itself, especially if it works well for gameplay. That's just my more personal opinion, instead of reflecting everything for the entire project and the team itself, I would say.
The stick bug corpse, right?
I appreciate the dedication to getting the Halo stick bug corpse bugs right. Yeah, no, that was I think that's still unintentional. I'll say this now. I had no freaking idea that we actually had that.
That's
till
amazing.
I started. Yeah, and I was just like, oh, this is a thing.
Yeah, because you like,
yeah.
what is wrong with your corpse?
Is there anything here that's new to Halo maps, weapon? Actually, yes, we have been actually playing with new stuff in general. The two things that I can first say for sure is maps. Jaywalk is a new map. It's completely custom. It's made by one of our newer map designers. I'd have to look up his name, so I doubt he's watching right now. But if you are, I'm sorry. But
I'm the only one
basically
streaming Contingency. He might be.
That's actually very true. Okay, I better go look it up real quick. He's on Francis Murias. He's one of the new level designers. He's been helping a lot on that kind of stuff. If I recall, this was actually one of his original test maps he made, and it was just a really good layout, so we kept it. Either way, I made this. Yeah. Oh, what's up?
I'm looking at my stream right now. Which one do I click?
Just to click anyone, it doesn't matter. It's a known bug. It just if for some reason it decides to create duplicates, it has to do with local and client side.
Weird.
So try to choose the one with the less ping.
Yeah, I chose one with the green.
But yeah, so we do have 2 new maps. Jaywalk, which is good. Right now it's a blockout, so it doesn't really necessarily have any actual full art sets. But it does block out a lot of hence the name blockout. It's hence blocks out a lot of the major I want to say gameplay and level design. So some objects will kind of look like trucks or chunky trucks essentially, and those will be replaced with various props over time. But the map overall theme is supposed to be set in New Mombasa, like the streets.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still going to be daytime, probably because of the lighting. So either way, but it could change over time.
New Mombasa in the daytime. That's a take we haven't seen.
Yep.
Well,
not in
Halo 2.
Well, yeah, and also well more like ODST New Mombasa, if anything else. If I had to choose which New Mombasa we would have to design, at least my interpretation of it. And then the second map is actually also a new map. It's called Oni. This was actually designed by Kabi, funny enough, as well. It's a relatively small, 6 to 8 player 4v4, 3v3, free for all, maybe objective based, like King of the Hill area of control map. So far, it's supposed to be set in an Oni facility that actually might essentially that kind of style you see with Oni stuff, where it's black with marble and all those other crazy cool sculptures and stuff like that. At least that's what they're going for in terms of design. Not necessarily 343's design. It's a mix of various ones. We try to go for more for Halo 3, Halo Reach for a lot of the Unity stuff. There's a little inspiration for Forerunner from Halo 4, as well as some Covenant. But it's kind of a mix of its own, because it's kind of taken its own art style in a way.
Yeah.
And I will say a lot of the stuff that you're actually seeing inside of the game itself isn't final, so things can actually change. But I would say for the most part, stuff like Cardinal actually was probably a little bit more in terms of art past finalized. So take that as you will. And then same with a lot of the weapons, like the AR, the BR, and then the plasma rifle is another one. Yeah, because we've kind of had our own art style over the years as we keep messing with it.
I mean, you could be another Halo fan game and keep changing art style and engines, but
Yeah.
We're not gonna get into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, I was rereading what he said basically. Yeah. Because that I don't know if you were here when I was saying it. I used to be the art lead, and that same direction has still been going on. It's basically we take a little bit from all the Halos, and then we just try to make it work together, but also do new stuff that works really well.
Well, we can see Diesel. This is like a Halo 3 assault rifle almost, just modernized.
It's funny. It's actually supposed to be a mix between 3 and Reach. Funny enough, and a little bit of 4.
Is it?
Yeah. The back grip is a little bit more inspired by Reach.
Yeah, I can tell it's a 343 style assault rifle. I just got a more Halo 5 vibe from it.
Or 5, yeah. Well, I mean, 4 and 5 are kind of almost the same. It's just more of a color difference.
Yeah, it's got some stuff to it. The Halo 5 one's a bit more busy.
The weapon aesthetics are imitating the 343 own designs. I mean, that can be debated. I mean, it depends on what you mean by exactly that. Because, so when you're saying by 343 design, are you just talking about overall aesthetic, or are you actually talking about individual aesthetic? Because I would have to disagree with you if you're talking about overall.
Yeah, that's a heavy disagree.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't a lot of the team dislike 343 designs as they're too complicated and busy?
I wouldn't say they necessarily dislike it, but they don't have the
Like a good
Well,
opinion of it.
I wouldn't say the whole team. There's some people, including myself, that do actually like a little bit.
Yeah, I can get that.
That actually do like the design. Oh no, and I'll say this too. Not saying that this is bad. This is all good stuff. Yeah, no. Like I said, I was just saying right now too. I actually don't mind 343's design on some things. I really don't. I think there's some really good aesthetic. Like even the Forerunner, for example. I mean, I'm still nostalgic for the classic Forerunner design just because I grew up with
Yeah.
Halo and stuff like that. But in terms of actual visual and stuff like that, like I'm just gonna say this is gonna be probably unpopular opinion on it. I actually really like the Halo 5 and Halo 4 Forerunner weapons, like the floating bits. That's just the fucking coolest thing to me. I don't see unpopular opinion, but I
They're
just
cool,
like them.
yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, yeah. But admittedly, that's not the best quote unquote Halo design. I just like it though. So
I love the floating bits, yes.
that's more of what I'm more akin to. Like I like the transformation of it. Like it makes it seem more like advanced.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, and that's the kind of that's I would say if anything else, if you wanted to say more of a 343 approach on that, that's kind of what we're going for with contingency for like Infinite. You know, like we're taking a lot of like the new and the classic designs because what we like is what we go with. You know, like we kind of got into that discussion earlier about the Mark IV armor. I'm personally like not a big fan of the Mark IV armor, and I don't mean that it's a bad design. I mean, I just don't think it speaks as the Mark IV for Halo. You know, and that's why that's why I was a big part about redesigning it, because I wanted that to be our default armor. Because no Halo game has actually ever had the Mark IV as a default armor. It's always been the Mark V or Mark VI, or in the case of Infinite, Mark VII. You know.
The Infinite Mark VII is really nice.
Yeah. You know, you want to actually know why it's so good?
It's the classic Reach design.
Well, that, and also because the guy who designed the concept for it was actually one of the main artists for Halo 3 and Halo
Makes
Reach.
sense. Makes sense.
Isaac Hanford. He did a lot of like the concepts, especially for Reach armor. So.
Dude, I have a good feeling about Halo Infinite.
To be clear, when I say 343, I'm speaking to Halo being theirs. Everything that I'll see it. Oh. Okay, so you're just talking about Halo. You're not talking about specifically 343. Okay.
Yeah, that's
all
kind
right.
of,
So
yeah.
that was a little confusing then, because so you probably know about Bungie originally owning Halo and stuff like that, and making the most of the designs from Halo 1 to Halo 3, Reach, and ODST and stuff like that.
Well, hang on. That doesn't make sense, since if you're referring 343 design to like CE and whatever, that's not 343 design.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
That's
if you're just talking
make
about.
sense to me.
Yeah, that's why I always say that did kind of confuse me. If you're more referring to just Halo's design, then if you're talking about Halo in general, if you're going based on what you're saying now for when I say 343, you mean overall Halo, then yes, I would agree to that.
Then yes, this is Halo design.
Yeah, because there is 343's design, and then there's Bungie era design. So Bungie was, like I said, Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. And then 343 was 4, 5, technically Spartan Assault and Halo Wars.
Not even the anniversary, because that's still Bungie design. They're using Bungie models.
Anniversary is more of 343 on that, especially like Master Chief's model. It's
Well, yeah,
very heavily
like, the
changed.
stuff they made, yeah, but the majority of the stuff is Halo 3 and Reach models and whatnot.
Yeah, true. It was reused
They're
assets,
just
but
retextured.
there's too much cut in this design here. Oh, wait, are you talking about contingency or what? Now you're confusing me.
Whoa,
Don't be bringing that.
whoa.
Don't be bringing it. Don't be bringing that in here. I'm taking those as fighting words, sir.
I mean, this may be my stream, but Lavi here controls what you say there. Oh.
Yeah. By the way, Diesel, just to clarify, I'm not. If it sounds like I'm getting upset, no. I'll just say that too, just to, because please no.
Please don't Kevin.
No.
Yeah. No, we know you're joking.
I was hoping so. I was like, yeah, but no, it's like, because they did it. Like I said, there is inspiration from 343 designs as well, and you know, like I said before, personally, I like some things. They didn't do VC, but for all intents and purposes, Halo is 343 sounds, but has been longer than Bungie. But
oh, that's Buttspot.
Oh.
So Buttspot is like whenever somebody types in chat, there's a random chance it'll take their message and add a butt, like replace a random word with butt.
Oh, then if
Yeah.
it took a message, then someone put no, they didn't debut.
Yeah, scroll up some. You see
Oh.
the original message.
Oh, no, they didn't. Oh wait, no, it's actually no, they didn't design CE, but fall into the Halo's 343 has been longer for Bungie. Trying to think of the time gap between. They're relatively about the same. I wouldn't say longer, but in terms of it being actually 343s, yes, 343 does own the IP and everything like that. I'm not disputing that. I'm more referencing in terms of actual overall art design, because they might own the IP, but they themselves never actually created the games. Hence,
Yeah,
they
they own
didn't
the
create that
IP,
design.
but they don't own the Bungie art.
Actually, that's actually very true. There's some truth to that. Because a lot of art licensing, there's actually some art licensing issues, hence why Halo 4 looks so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't see the Marathon logo anymore either, or the 7th column then.
Fall damage got me. Still got a kill from the grave though.
But to go on, I guess, on a lighter note, and overall, I think 343 is going for a good way. I don't think everything about it is bad. There are some discrepancies, but who doesn't have their own opinion on that? But in terms of Contingency being a design based around Halo's design, yes. More inspired by Bungie era Halo design, probably more so then. With 343's design trickled here and there, depending on what aspect you want to get more into. Like specifically Covenant, actually, well, Foreigner and a little bit of Covenant has gone more in towards the 343 era, because everyone's a big fan of the Halo 2 Anniversary of Foreigner, which I don't discredit that. It's good design.
Fat Ogre rocketed me.
Yeah, Diesel, we're not. Diesel, I don't think you're understanding what we've been saying. 343 does own it, but it does not necessarily mean they designed it. There's a key difference there. It's similar to like a painting. I can own the painting. I paid for it. I own the rights for it, but I didn't paint it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like 343, yes, they own the Halo IP, but they do not own the art Bungie made. At all.
Because it's kind of similar why they don't have the Marathon logo, because that logo design and all that is actually still owned by Bungie. And then other thing too, a lot of actually the original designs for some of the stuff, unless they pay for licensing on it, they can't actually use. It's kind of, and that's kind of the main reason why Halo 4, like Halo 4 wanted to do something new as well, but they actually, the main reason why a lot of it got redesigned was because of the fact that a lot of the art style on that part was actually, it still had some licensing on it at that time, last I checked. So they would, that's why they couldn't actually replicate it to the original design. So it's a mix of both of that, essentially. But yeah.
I mean, it's still kind of a stretch to say they own Halo 1, 2, and 3, actually.
No, they do. They because Halo 1, 2, and 3 are actually licensed to 343 from Microsoft, because Microsoft was the original proprietary. Because basically when Bungie got signed on to Microsoft when Halo 1 was still during development, they basically owned the licensing on it.
Okay, let's put it this way. It's like, say, for example, you paint a painting. I buy it off you, and I start telling people this painting is my design. Like, that's exactly what, that you were saying by saying it's a 343 design.
They do own the art. They don't own it as was defining as the original creator of.
No, they don't own the art. They own the IP to set art. They don't own the art.
I'm speaking to Halo. Everything that is Halo is owned by does own the. I think we might be getting our words mixed up, if anything else, at this point, because we've been going around in circles.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I died.
Anyway.
See, there's a difference between owning a franchise and the IP with owning the art.
The licensing.
Yeah, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because
there is still because there is still licensing between the art that someone makes and the company itself. That's why they usually have contracts for that kind of stuff to help take care of legal disputes on that. Because say in the case of, say like one of the artists from, in the case if we're gonna go in this route, say one of the artists from Bungie had created a piece while working there, that was for something for Halo, but they never used it. They technically don't own that art piece. Like they don't own the design for it.
Well,
but if they tried to, but if they say like 343 then tries to use that art piece design without the consent of the original creator, then it becomes an actual legal dispute because they technically can't use that design without his consent. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, KR, too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, all this started when he said 343 design, and he meant Bungie. Well, he mentioned Bungie when he said 343 design, so it's
Well, it was more of just saying that all the art design was 343 design, which again is not correct on its own. I mean, it's 343. It's Halo, but it's not that design. It's Bungie design.
The only thing I have to say about that is if that's how you think that works, don't get into law and whatnot. Don't pursue a legal career.
But yeah, is Rex actually doing? Frick!
Yeah, Rex has 45 kills.
Blumbo has 47 though. Wonder why
Kieran with a measly 19.
Oh, because it's only because he has the highest, because he has 45, but he has the highest score. So he's been, because Farahawk has 50. Still though, yeah, he's going at it.
What? I rocket him directly.
Yeah, no, that I will say it recreating a lot of Fatal Error again. Recreating a lot of stuff from like various Halo games can actually be a lot more difficult than you think because there's nuances that you don't really pay attention to because you're just so used to it.
It's like subconscious.
Yeah, it's just like, for example, how floaty you can be in the air, or how much input actually is into your jump speed.
And one
Stuff like that.
minuscule difference can feel a lot.
Very much. One big reason. So I will say this too. My brother, he doesn't play really anymore in terms of, I guess, in the case of professionally, but he actually used to be an MLG. I wouldn't say pro, like he wouldn't go into like any of like the major, big screen, that kind of stuff. But he actually did go into a lot of circuits, especially when Halo 2 was in its infancy for MLG. And he's played Halo 3 a heck a ton. Like, he was one of the few people that I know that had a legit 50 rank.
Wow.
Yeah, he was very like, he actually got me into Halo, funny enough, because he introduced me Halo 1 and Halo 2, especially Halo 2 Online. And then thank you again, Dead Cat. But yeah, so it's he talks about why he doesn't like he actually is not a big fan of Reach. He doesn't mind it.
Really?
Yeah, no, and especially Halo 4. He hates Halo 4, and it's not so much because of art design or anything. He has his own design choices, but basically he actually he doesn't like Halo 4 because of how floaty the gameplay is. And what he means by that is like how it doesn't feel like you can feel grounded when you're in the air. So like if you start turning, how like you can kind of know it if you're looking for it, but basically like when you're turning around corners, it takes a little bit longer to turn to go in a straight line. Yeah, kinda. It's basically like I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. You know how I guess the best way I could describe it is like a car. You know how when you're trying to turn, you have to slow down to turn?
Yeah.
To get a nice tight turn. But like you can still drift and it'll go for a turn, but you still have to go on the outside to do that.
Yes.
It's kind of like that when it comes to movement. Basically, it just feels like you have to really like stop yourself to turn to get around the corner faster. In Halo 4, while in like Halo 3 and even Reach, you just go right around.
The boys asked about your status of I'm sleeping. This is not.
Welcome back, Trin.
About your thing saying I'm sleeping, like sleeping. This is not a test.
No.
Alpha says he wants to go and have all the people message you. This is just a test message. You're not sleeping.
I don't think I made that one, but I can't remember. Let's see. That too. It's a little bit of that and just the walking in general, how turning around. I've had a defense job. Sure, the floor damn used to play with some pros. Where am I from? Well, me and him used to both live in Texas. So, him more down south, like near Corpus Christi and whatnot.
Guazboing just told somebody to brick the game with Arabic letters. Quick, someone type in Arabic letters and brick the game.
Does that actually break the game? Oh god.
I don't know. He just told somebody to brick the game.
If that does, oh boy.
Yikes.
Yeah. Well, you actually, if you were, you probably don't remember him, but he actually he was one of the few people that had a 4-letter gamer tag.
Huh.
I'm not gonna say it over because he does stream as well. So, well, I mean, actually, forget he does, but he did more of like Mixer and stuff like that when it was still, it was Wheezy.
WEZY?
No, WHZY.
Oh, speaking of clans and MLG and whatnot, would you believe I was one of the KSI clan kids back in Halo Reach?
I believe it, knowing you.
Yeah, I was. No, Lavi, it gets worse. It gets worse.
I used to do clans back in the day. I can feel that.
It gets worse, Lavi. Back in GTA 5 for the Xbox 360 when it first came out, I was in the.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh.
Yeah, when it first came out on 360, I went into the IGN crew for GTA 5.
Oh no.
I was one of the IGN kids, dude. Of course, I stopped that real quick, and I actually got my own real crew. I made my own.
I used to be in a Halo Reach clan back in the day. We actually had an official meeting, quote unquote.
Yeah. Dude,
And it was cringe.
I don't know if you saw the screenshot, but somebody DM'd me on Discord the other day to be part of a fucking Halo clan again.
I just can't get into that whole Halo clan stuff anymore.
And he
like,
was in the Contingency Discord. That's how he found me.
oh boy.
He might have been
I think I
mass
know
DMing people.
He was. We took care of it.
Let me see if I can find the message.
It's probably still there if it hasn't been deleted when you got. Yeah. No, I actually know what you're talking about. If I recall, we should have taken care of it. If anything else, that was definitely a yikes moment in the community, I would say. Overall, the community has been pretty nice, but it's just you'll get those few people every now and then.
Because I haven't talked in the Contingency Discord in a long time, and I got a message from the guy in there. I'm like, bro.
I know, it's just, yeah. But speaking of, Contingency will be doing clan supports too. No,
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if this is still actually a thing that like, I'm joking, but we did have something like that planned. I don't know if that's still a thing, to be straight honest.
Why?
2014 was a different time, man. I still have it in my UI concepts.
It was cringe era.
Yeah, there was a lot of cringe era during that time. I'll actually, funny thing, to especially any old OG Contingency fans, you might remember this. I think you too, Chaotic. Do you remember when Halo 5 got quote unquote leaked?
What do you mean?
Where there was showing a camera on your phone, like it was a camera, a phone. I'm trying to think of the why am I blanking? It was like they took a picture with their phone on the TV and stuff, and it was supposedly Halo 5 gameplay.
I think so.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I found the thing. His name was Storm Knight.
Oh, yeah, I think we took care of that.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
here we go. I'll show you this. You might actually remember this. It was on various other sites, if I recall.
Okay, are you sending it in the Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Well, I'll DM it to you.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. Do you remember that?
I think so.
That was actually our stuff.
That's Contingency?
That was Contingency back in the day.
Wow.
It got all over the news for like Halo 5 leaks, and it got outed out it was fake. Oh.
So who started that leak stuff? Who took those pictures?
I'm not gonna say who their name was, but it was actually someone on our team.
Was it intentional?
Without...
like, or did he actually maliciously?
He did it. He didn't do it maliciously. Like, he had quote unquote good intentions because he was trying to gain publicity, but it was not something he wanted to do out of. He did it of his own accord. Yeah, bad publicity. So yeah. It got dealt with at the time, and it was definitely a big uproar in terms of the team morale at the time, just because it's like, yeah, it definitely got publicity, but it was not something we wanted.
So did that get him removed from the team?
I don't remember. It's been forever. I think it was one of many things, but I don't know if he got removed or he left of his own accord. Regardless, it was not cool. It did give us publicity. It's not something we wanted to promote, though, so yeah. But it was really funny to look at later, saying like, wow, people actually believe this was Halo 5. I guess we're doing something right.
Wow.
You know? Yeah, no, it was... So the funny thing is, if I have to find the actual original screen cap of that, but what you're seeing there was actually a concept of the HUD I was working on.
That's a slick HUD. By the way, I sent you a screenshot of the message that Pleb sent me.
Oh yeah.
He's still in
I think that.
contingency.
Well, I don't think it was necessarily a bannable offense, but if that, because it was, I think he's been there a while. I think he's just like, oh well, since I have this community, but either way.
People who mass DM people in a Discord server are like the bottom barrel trash.
Well, that's why we ignored it and took care of it.
Would you like to be interested in joining a Halo MCC military-based clan? Well, we are
Not
a mil
really.
sim, so we have to do role play and stuff. We have both casual and competitive players. We conduct daily
Jeez
events
Louise.
such as I'm not gonna keep reading that. Jesus Christ, that's
Please don't. I was like chaotic. I get it. Please stop. Man, how long has the stream been going for? Fuck.
I've been going.
I'm still good
hours,
though.
Holy shit.
I'm still good though. Like,
Yeah,
not complaining.
I'm still good.
just
I might go for another hour or so.
Cool. I mean, yeah, no, that was just one thing. It's just kind of another moment in our history. Is just funny. It's like that actually happened.
I'm getting no sessions found in the server list.
You might have to create a new one. Or if anything else, restart the game. That sometimes helps.
Dude, this is my longest time I've ever streamed on Twitch, like on a single stream.
It helps when you have more people.
Yeah, it's like it's freaking contingency. How could I not extend the stream?
True that.
My longest stream is gonna be that 12-hour one though when I stream.
Where is my? Honestly, everywhere. We're an international group. It's just people from we have people from like Germany. We have people from New Zealand, England, Australia, United States, Argentina.
The cesspool of the United States.
And just basically anywhere that they're willing to help. I mean, if I had to guess, like what I said, basically just probably most of the U.S., but I don't even know if that's true because it's like we have various main members that are not part of the U.S. Like I think the only people I know that are in the U.S. is like Sniper, me.
Right, I said the cesspool of the United States, base where Sniper is.
Oh, well, that's where he is. I'm not part of that. So I'm down south, so. Oh, yeah. So, to answer truthfully, a lot of places and everywhere.
Yeah, I'm restarting my game.
Hype Man counts as devs.
Nacho, hello, what's up, bro?
Maybe.
Fuck,
and leave without
you,
hearing your reply. I mean, he ain't wrong.
Cool. Nacho's one of those cool dudes.
I know, I figured.
Yeah. He's a part of another community I moderate.
Look, Trin, we will figure out who the official hype man is one of these days. Don't worry.
No, we're the hype men, not hype man.
I mean, to be fair, Trin, I think I'm the new hype man.
So you're saying? I mean, technically, you would be part of PR then. So you're just a PR. I'm trying to say peon, but whatever. PR.
First thing, we're gonna build a wall. Not.
Oh no.
Too
late. They're already in.
Trin, don't you have bad experiences with those?
That flighting hasn't reached Halo's subreddit. It's a closed flighting is why.
Very closed.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's asking. Dead Cat was actually asking the flighting.
No,
the flighting.
chaotic.
Oh.
I'm not gonna comment anymore, Trin.
Bad experience for what?
The flighting? I'm confused now.
He said you got to build a wall.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to get shut down faster, here let's get out of there.
Jump over them.
Oh my god, yeah. Shush. Anyway.
I'm stuck on accessing, boys.
Anyway, yeah, going back to what Dead Cat said, he was saying they're surprised that the flighting hasn't reached Halo subreddit. I mean, like I said, it's a closed. So, I mean, media is media. If people screen cap videos, all that kind of stuff on there, it might actually start appearing. I probably will see about if there's going to be any PR on that later, because that actually is something that might be good. But in terms of actual like that, I don't see it coming anytime soon, just because of the fact that it's a relatively closed alpha, and anyone that's actually part of it would actually be, you know.
I actually do feel like there's gonna be one person leaking out the film.
I said that earlier.
If you keep saying that, yeah, because it's like an idea. It spreads like a virus. I mean,
Yeah,
you can
you're gonna
only
be the
do
first
so
person.
much. It's just better to think about it.
Gonna do it so they know.
No,
Hey,
don't
what did
you
Trent say?
freaking dare.
We're gonna ask Alpha then.
The Alpha
You
has
come to
nothing to
hype
lose. He'll
building.
leak it.
He'd lose his hype man and access if he did. I think he has a lot to lose.
He's gonna be villain.
Jeez Louise.
He'll be the hype man of IO1.
It's not much to hype.
God dang it.
He can't say that in front of Lava. He can't say these.
No comment.
See?
I have no qualm for IO1. I'm just a dove, a lonely dove.
No, I'm actually excited for IO1 as well.
I mean, yeah, if they actually are able to do if they're able to do a release, I'd probably play it for sure too, just to see it.
Well, Contingency
It'd be-
is definitely more well known than Installation 01.
I mean, I would like to agree with you, but they do have really good marketing.
Okay, this is fair. They actually had more trailers than Contingency. They actually
Yeah.
had cool trailers too.
The only thing I can say that about if we really wanted to break it down, I would say that in terms of marketing and like visual presentation and PR and stuff like that, they definitely have it a little bit better. Mostly
yeah.
because they really pushed hard on it and they had a lot of stuff going on with it at the time. We had our own version of PR, but we were so focused on the game that we didn't really pay attention to it too much.
Like IO1 definitely showed off more stuff of theirs than you guys did of Contingency.
For a while, yeah, because we were just
Yeah.
well, there's a good reason why too. We basically had to restart the game.
Did you?
Oh yeah, no, like you do realize when we switched over from CryEngine to UE4, we basically had to
Oh yeah, that.
scrap all our original code and all original a lot of original like major assets that made the game, and even then that isn't saying much. But hell, we were able to get it back to where it was in about a year. Actually, not even a year, 6 months.
At least UE is better than CryEngine.
Yeah, I personally I would say for no income devs, yeah, for sure. And even then, more so, because there was a main reason why we switched away from CryEngine is because unlike UE4, well, to use the full part of the engine, like if you wanted to get any of the documentation that you really needed for more of subroutine stuff like networking and all that crap, and even like material work, you would have to pay for it. Even then, there's not a lot of documentation on it. So Dead Cat, you're like one of the OG. So yeah, you know, and I'm guessing also UK. Do you remember when we had made a what do you call it, like an April Fool's where we're saying we're switching to UE4, and no one believed us?
I think so.
yeah, that was an April Fool's. That's why we released it then, because it was really funny. How many people are working on this? I can
30 to 40, no?
Over 30 people, probably over 40 at this point.
Because I'm counting right now in the contingency internal.
Yeah, I would say there's
38?
20 people on. There's about 40 people altogether. Yeah.
Whatever it is, +1 for Trin.
No. Hype Man just gets its own roll.
Hype Man just gets its own roll. Oh, actually, no. There's more than that. Oh. Well,
Trin.
hold on. Wait, are we are we considering specifically on the team itself, including like testers, or just specifically the development team? That's another.
I'm pretty sure in context it would be the development team because
If
it
it's
is like 30 people
specifically
working
the
on it.
development team, it would just be 40. Or 42. 42.
And now share your ideas. 343.
Wait, what? What was that, Trin?
Nothing.
Don't worry, we've been playing nice.
Share your ideas. 343 and watch Microsoft.
Well,
No,
actually, funny enough, we're actually pretty much in the clear. We've
Yeah.
kind of been talking to Microsoft directly.
Yeah, I know. It's just like how we had our little Halo VR trip, talked with 343 directly about it.
Yeah.
Especially the models we've been putting.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah. But we're not gonna talk about that on here, at least. That'd be bad idea.
So
Anyway.
What-
But yeah, no.
one thing, Mama,
Developer team, 42 people. What's up, Trin?
Sniper said there's a Stumpy plushie in one of the maps.
Yes.
Map is it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, you fucking asshole!
No, we're this is a thing that people have to find on their own.
I already found
looks
the
like I'm going
the
in the-
helmet.
Yep,
The helmet.
that's one of them.
Yeah. I'm not
What
gonna tell
helmet?
you where it is, Trin.
What helmet?
I'm not gonna tell you. Don't worry about it. You technically saw to get the second on the stream.
Yeah, I
Well,
showed it on
time
a
to
screen
scroll back
for
in
like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. And
Let me just
even
go
and
back.
just now on the stream for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
He's looking in the general direction right now.
I found the Stumpy plushie.
Wait, you did?
Yep.
Wait, let me see. Oh, I'm watching on the stream right now.
Yeah, let me get back to it. I looked at it for a quick second.
I gotta see if he actually can see this.
I zoomed in on it.
I know
Yep,
the stream
he
is.
found
Oh,
the
it
Stumpy
found it.
plushie.
He found it. I mean, I can confirm nor deny. He found it.
You can't
Oh.
confirm nor deny yet. You said
Confirm
yep, you
nor
found it.
deny. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything like that.
You literally just said.
I don't know what you're talking. Trent, unless you were there, unless you saw it, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in the sleep.
Wow, that's so obvious now that I know where it is.
That's how it usually works for those Easter eggs.
Cause I was
Ugh.
running, I just saw it in the corner of my eye. I'm like, yep, that's it.
Why didn't you shoot it?
Oh my god.
Why
would I
didn't you
shoot it?
it?
Why would I do that to my boy Rooster?
Because it's Stumpy. It's Stumpy. You just shoot the other leg so he can be a true Stumpy.
You could be true. No, the true Stumpy already has a stump.
Yeah, I know.
Or
Does he?
the plushie has an actual stump.
Yeah,
That's why he's Stumpy.
because, Stumpy has the plushie, doesn't he?
That
like the
same
little
plushie
beaded
that was no. Jack was the one that modeled it. He actually has a stump.
No, I remember Stumpy has an actual plushie Stumpy.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that the Easter egg plush in here also has the stump. Because you were saying about shooting his leg to make him a real stump. He's like, no, he already has a stump. What do you mean?
No, just shoot the other leg off.
Oh,
So, Lavi,
full
how
stump.
many Easter eggs are on Cardinal? Is it just the helmet, the Stumpy,
No,
and the secret one?
No comment.
Which I'm
You're not
say-
gonna get. You're not gonna get all the information. I mean, if you find it,
How
you
much do
find
we
it.
have to pay you?
Well, my bank account is looking a little low.
Suck your dick.
I know Chaotic can't pay for shit.
Yeah. Let's see what I got in my bank account. Let's see what I got.
2 cents. All right, I'll let you give me your 2 cents, and I'll give you mine.
Deal, let me just go on PayPal and give you some 2 cents.
Yeah, I'm logging into
Don't
my
you-
actual bank
If you
account.
get, I swear to God, Trent, if you give me 2 cents, I feel like he's gonna actually do that because I know Trent.
Now that you're
Yeah.
saying that I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it now.
So,
No,
Lavi,
don't you fucking dare.
I can give you a total of $3.14.
You can give
Square
me
that to 5 and maybe.
All I have is 314.
And I can't help you. I'm sorry.
No!
Why do you have pi in your bank account? The fuck?
Oh my god, it's
No,
actually
it's like-
pi.
It's not easy as Spy though, is it?
No, it's actually pretty hard having that little money.
Yeah. Well, anyway, on a unrelated note.
You're not
Well,
using
actually,
it, you use
I was gonna say though, it's like, say if you actually did pay me like a superfluous amount just to know that, like, just not really, but just for fun, like it was just for funny to not use the new layer. Yeah, I don't use the new layer. It's like I need to know the Easter eggs, and I go, okay. There is Easter eggs on each map, and that's all I say.
Hey chat, if you want to help me with my money issue, donation link down below. I'm joking.
Donate to find all the Easter eggs.
Yeah, donate for all the Easter eggs. I'll tell you the secret one.
I'll give you the hidden one.
I'll give you the super exclusive dev only Easter egg.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's not. You can't see it because the map's not on here. Never mind. Oh yeah, and I will say also to anyone curious, these 3 maps are not the only maps that we have. These are just the ones that we feel comfortable showing. Because we've actually shown off a couple in our previous trailers. Like there's Monolith. What else?
Did we just hammer
Vulcan,
each other?
And then Godray is another one. Yeah. There is actually one other that's a remake, designed by one of our contributors. It's a Warlock remake. What was that? Why'd you just fly off?
Hey, Chaotic.
Ah!
Chaotic? What? Just fly off?
What flew
Hey,
off?
Chaotic.
You flew. I literally saw you with the plasma pistol just charge up, go across, and just like walk
Trinidad,
forward
why
right
would
up
you
there.
do that? Thank you. Go buy yourself
the hot dog.
Alright. I don't know.
You notice the number?
Yeah, it's 117. Thank you.
Oh, you do have.
I do have TTS. Yeah.
How do I just have to go over to the donation bit and then this will support me?
Hey, you don't have money in your bank account.
Don't test me.
Oh, Johnny test you.
That money's for his 3080. Shut up.
Dang it, I can't put what I fully want.
My bad. I'm about to take a serious 117.
Who just sniped me?
Question one of them.
It was Rex. The third person sword is so. Oh. Dude, the shotgun reload. Oh my god, sniper rifle.
Okay.
What the fuck? Lavi, thank you, Jesus Christ.
This stream is a lie. I am not a dev.
Yeah, you heard it here, Lavi's not a dev.
I'm not a dev. I lied. I lied this whole time.
Yep. I actually made the HUD, it was all me.
Great. This is actually Chaotic is actually the dev you saw in the menus.
Yep, I worked on War of Rights.
Don't you freaking dare! Actually, if that's the case, you gotta donate me money now.
Oh no!
And I know you got it.
No habla inglés.
Trent, I need your help.
Oh man.
That went full fucking circle. you just hear in the background, "Hi, puppy."
Oh man.
Oh
Jesus Christ.
goodness. That that hurt. That left too hard. That hurt. Oh. But yeah, after the stream, go get yourself some Mickey D's or something.
Yeah, maybe.
No, that you actually. I mean, if you need more, I'll give you more. I don't care.
No, I
Yeah.
don't need more. There's actually
Okay.
a local hoagie shop near me that makes really good hoagies. Best in PA.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be in that'd be expensive though?
No, actually, they're stupid cheap.
Oh, well there you go. Enjoy.
Dude, they're better. Have you ever had Subway?
Yeah, I've had Subway.
They
I
make
think we had this
Subway-
conversation.
Did we?
Yeah, because I remember I told you what I usually get at Subway. And you talking about
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you're like, and
I
I'm
told
like,
you
man,
what
you
to
must
order."
be a bitch there because you got a fucking complicated order. I'm like, it's not complicated.
So, did you wind up getting what I suggested?
I actually forgot it.
It's a steak and cheese with bacon and mayo on toasted Italian herb.
Just I will not remember it. Just text me it.
Yeah.
text me.
Next time you go
Oh,
to
actually,
Subway,
I don't. Yeah,
get that combination. It is amazing.
we'll see.
I don't know how much of a mayo person you are.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't think I would have it on my Subway.
Yeah, sometimes they
just weirds me out.
overload it. Sometimes they don't give enough.
Oh, that's for light mayo then.
White mayo.
Anyway. No, light. Like,
Oh,
not
light.
a lot. Yeah, like
Dude,
enough, but yeah, just to make sure they don't overbund it.
Yeah, I spawned with a needler immediately. Okay.
Because if you just say mayo, they'll do whatever they feel is normal, and they can be over much. And then if you do light mayo, they're like, oh yeah, I probably
Dude,
shouldn't add that much.
Last
so.
time I said, hey, can I get just a little bit of mayo? It looked like he cummed all over my sandwich. There was so much goddamn mayo.
Yeah, that's why I said light mayo, because it's different.
And this one guy, oh my god, he was such a smart ass. The next time I went to the Subway after that, he wasn't there, so I think he might have gotten fired or whatever. I said, hey, can I get just a little bit of mayo? He put a single drop on the thing. I'm like, it was like sealed up. I was like that. I think it was just a little bit of a drop, just a tiny drop.
He's like, do you want more? And I'm like,
Yeah,
yes.
I was like, yeah, can I get just a little bit more than that? It was like right all over the thing. I covered it in white. I'm like,
you could
ruined
probably
it.
complain, and he would. You should have complained about it, because I understand what they're.
like,
If
bro,
you're in on the joke, but when you're doing
No.
that to customers,
I was not in on a joke.
Yeah, did
I was
you
like,
complain
bro,
about
come
it?
on. No, I didn't like directly complain about it. Like, I was kind of in a hurry that day. Because the GameStop was just about to close. And I was trying to get an Xbox One at the time. I was trying to buy an Xbox One. So it was kind of like a hurry up type of thing, because I didn't want to wait another day. I don't want to keep waiting.
Right, makes
Yeah,
sense.
my screen just went black. Up there, okay, I got booted to the main menu. But yeah, ever
Oh,
since
I just got top donations. Woo.
he's got a ton of donations.
Well, no, I just realized I didn't know you had that little thing till I just noticed. It's like, oh yeah, top donation. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Special.
you're the top D right now.
How dare you?
I mean, I will call top donations top Ds.
I'm the top dick.
That's actually, I'm kind of copying off of Tim the Tent Man, because that's what he does.
Oh really? Oh, well, anyway. I don't
gotta
know him,
restart
so
my
I
game
think yeah. I don't know.
I might go for another half hour if the servers are still alive, but I gotta restart my game again. So this means I'll have a 5-hour video on YouTube.
All right, I'm gonna donate $24 for a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Lavi, no.
If I did that, would you do?
It'd take a lot more than 24. Like honestly,
How much would you need? I'm very curious now.
I
for
wouldn't be able to do it
reference.
tonight. God. Honestly, dude,
Well,
I would
know
say
you're doing Halo. I know you're doing the Halo. Well, no, it has to be tonight. That's the only way to do it.
no, it would never be tonight, dude.
Too late. No, but if you did get a donation, how much would it be? Just so I just have
If
an
I were to
idea
set a
for
donation
later.
goal, well, let's put it this way: my donation goal to completely clean shave my beard on stream was $150 to completely clean off my entire face of beard. That was my donation goal, right?
Hmm.
But nobody ever did that, so I'm probably just gonna cancel that and never do it. So it's probably be like, oh god, dude, 24 hours is a long time.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if I'd ever have a goal for 24 hours, dude. I would need food. I would need food and drink at the ready for that.
Okay, how about I would order food and then give you like a $50 tip.
Jesus Christ, dude, I don't know if I can mentally handle a 24-hour stream. 12
Hey,
is
you
gonna be
definitely.
bad on me. Oh,
All right, 48-hour stream. Let's go.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
donates $480.
You know what? $100 for every hour.
Fuck. All right, I'll go let my wife know we're broke.
gotta move into a cardboard box.
We gotta move into the car. Why? Because Chaotic needs money for 24 hours.
What would that even be?
$2,400. If
Oh
it's
my
$100
God.
an hour. Yeah.
Is nobody hosting?
Finally get a better PC.
Oh yeah. Actually, my PC alone costed about $2,000 when I bought this one after I sold my pistol a while ago.
Mine was about $1,500 when I first got this PC, and then
Okay.
an extra $500 after I got the 1080. So about 2,000. Yeah.
Is nobody hosting Contingency anymore? Is it done for the night?
I don't know. I can double check.
Yeah,
Let me
I
see
just
the
refreshed my
testers.
game. I just restarted my game, and it's kill.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's playing right now. Sad. It is late though. It's like midnight where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's in the voice channels anymore. Well, you guys, I'm gonna end it here.
Well, I was gonna say,
I'm gonna find somebody to host, but what were we gonna say?
I was gonna
Lavi?
say, since it's a live stream, if there's any lasting questions you want on it,
Yeah,
or anyone in the chat, like if you have any questions, now would be the time. So
yeah, I was gonna say, if you have anything else to say, or if Chad has anything else to ask, now is the time. You got direct contact with one of the main people of the game.
I'm probably as most close you could ever get because I literally touched the code.
He is like the best person you can ask, other than like
Sniper or
Sniper or
Kabi,
Kabi. Actually,
or even Classy.
I can try and get Sniper in here for have him have his thoughts on the on Contingency if he wants to say anything about Contingency.
Actually, that might be a good idea. We'll just do it. Let's see if he's willing to talk for just like half an hour or something. I mean, your stream will be longer, but hey, at least you get some more content.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're all here for, boys. Content, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still going, technically, Soul. How you doing?
Yeah, hey, you doing? Almost 5 hours? Yeah. I just asked one of the, well, so it might hit 5 hours, because I just sent a DM to one of the main people of the game. And I just asked him if he wants to have anything to say about the game. Like, he wants to pop.
You gonna edit any of this? I mean, Chaotic. If you're willing, I might be willing to edit it. But if you, little bit.
Okay, Sniper says. He said he will let Lavi talk. He also said he's dying at the moment, so it's probably because of the
shot.
he received. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine either way. If anything else, I was just making sure he could correct me if I said something wrong too.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But hey, that's the fun part. Anyway, so I might stick around till the power shuts off in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, her power shuts again. Shut up, because you got to be fixing something.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try to stay till then, I guess. I don't know.
There's not much we can do.
Well, no, I mean, this is kind of just like moment. I mean, we could just play together.
Yeah,
I don't
let me go
mind
to just
you and
chatting. See if your voice shows up. Okay, say something. Okay, you appear in just chatting just fine. So let me turn on my cam for just chatting, I guess. Oh, that is way too big. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my cam off. We could want to play MCC for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, you have. Have you not? I had my face in the Halo VR Discord all open before. No. Let me reposition my camera. Yeah. We can play MCC, I guess. Just, see how that goes. Probably. Yeah, just talk about contingency and whatnot. So, let me hit this screen, I guess.
Hey, luscious
Yeah.
beard. Yeah, but I see why you
Okay,
want to
yeah.
cut it, by the way.
Yeah, I don't want to cut my beard. I like it.
They apparently can't hear me.
Yeah, because that's when I switch to just chatting. But they should be able to hear you now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Well,
my girlfriend likes my beard. She hated it when I had to shave it that one day because I cut the side of my face.
my wife's the same way.
Yeah. So let's do, I guess, MCC, I guess. Unless you have Forza Horizon 4, we can race.
Man, I wish I did.
All right.
I don't know if that's no. Sadly, no, I don't. Play Among Us.
Actually, do you want to do some Among Us?
No, because we have to get a group together, and that wouldn't be.
Kissing the
No.
Trin, you guys want to play Among Us? You can get something together.
Maybe
Is Trin in
later,
here?
but I mean, no, I think Trin's gone. No, I think that'd be better. If anything else, if we're gonna just chill, let's just do MCC. That'll be much easier.
All right, yeah, let's do some MCC.
Well, fuck, hold on. Dang it! Now that you talked about Forza, I'm kind of like curious.
Forza's a fun game.
Is it Forza Horizon 4?
Horizon 4, yes.
It's still like $60 though.
Oh yeah, it's expensive.
How long ago did it come out?
A while ago.
Why is it still $60? That's stupid.
It's still a popular game.
I guess.
Oh, you actually gonna buy Forza?
I'd have to.
All right, so I don't want you to buy it tonight just so you can play with me.
Yeah, we'll do MCC. I might get it anyway later,
right, yeah,
just because I do want a racing game. No, we'll still play MCC, but I was gonna ask you: have you ever played Friday Night Funkin'?
I have, and I can't really get the hang of it on harder difficulties. No, Dead Cat. It just came to Steam, but it was always on the Windows Store.
Oh crap! Dead Cat, sorry, I missed your message. Thanks for doing what you do. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I actually would say thank you for the community and anyone else part of the community, including Chaotic and anyone else here that actually come from the community. We want to thank you more than anything else. I mean, we appreciate all the nice comments you guys say and stuff like that, even in this kind of not so stable state. But even then, it's like you guys are basically what makes it work. You are basically, besides our own personal passions, you're what drives us to do more. That's why we do what we do.
I've been hyping the team so much. Like, yeah, this shit's cool. Y'all are doing a good job. Like, when they were doing the private, showing off stuff in like the voice chats and showing how development's coming along.
Yeah, and like I said before, we really do appreciate everything you guys do say. That you're super excited to see it. Yeah, you can't wait to play that kind of stuff. It brings I mean, not just say keep rubbing our ego on that, but that actually does help us want to develop more, because it lets us know that you actually want to play. Because I think the only time that we will never ever stop developing it personally would be the moment where everyone says they don't want to play this anymore. And what I mean by that is they just no one.
Which I don't think anybody's gonna say, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't know. No, they're gonna want to play.
Yeah. I mean, there will be a point where it's just we can't really do much more without making a Contingency 2, but
Yeah, there's gonna be a point in the game. There's gonna be a point where you have to end of life the game. It's gonna happen eventually. It's just not gonna happen soon.
Yeah. Do you need to change your game What do you mean?
Yes, I need to change. Oh, yes, thank you, Soul. I need to
I was
change
like,
my
I
game on
thought
Twitch.
for a second I thought he said name. That he typed name. Like I thought he was talking about like the contingency name. I was like, no, we've had long discussions. We're not changing it. It's just contingency for now. Not for now. Forever. I shouldn't. Forever. I'm saying this on stream, live in front of currently 7 viewers, but to anyone else looking in the future, it is just staying contingency. We're not changing it. Anyone else that says we should, no.
Okay, let's see Halo
Technically, it is
Master
on Halo
Chief
5
Collection.
PC. It's Halo 5 Forge. It just doesn't have campaign or customization, but it's technically multiplayer and custom games. So.
Thank you for reminding me, Soul. Okay.
Yeah, I actually haven't played MCC in a bit.
Yeah, we can't do matchmaking and whatnot because I have that Halo 3 ODST campaign mod. I launched it in EAC, I guess. Unless I can try launching it without EAC and see what that does.
I think it's fine as long as it doesn't replace any of the original like multiplayer maps.
No, it's the Halo 3 ODST Definitive Edition or whatever. It's that crazy
yeah.
ODST mod.
Yeah, no, as long as we don't play Firefight or anything like that, I think we should be fine.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it should be fine. Hello, Bedade Poet. I don't think I actually have you on.
I'm the turlet.
Yeah. But yeah, Dead Cat. I mean, technically, 5 is on PC, but you know, you still want to play, so that kind of, you know, not fine.
I mean, to be fair, if Halo 5 comes to PC, that's gonna kill Contingency really quickly.
Why?
Because people are gonna flock to that.
Well, that's going to be with any game. I mean, Infinite's for sure going to flock more people from us than anything else. But that's just because my name or his name? Because I feel like my name's okay.
No, she means my name. Listen, Soul.
Okay,
Soul,
I was gonna...
There's a reason for that name. That's an Xbox default name from back in the 360 days. That's the one that Xbox gave you.
It still just screams bidet to me.
Like
I don't think
Bib
I have it as
Poet
a friend,
7,
by the way.
Bibit Poet 7. It just gives you that name. I never changed it since because
what's
my
your
child
Steam
was
one
like,
though?
Yeah, this is okay. My Steam one is Grandma Gertrude.
I fucking say what? Spell?
It's Grandma, Grandma, and Gertrude is Gertrude.
Oh, I have you as a friend.
Yeah.
Okay, I have you as a friend.
Lavi, is your name really UI Artist on PayPal?
Maybe. Okay, to be fair, I still need to change that. Is because when I was first setting up my PayPal, it asked for like description name for like what I thought was my job at the time, but you know.
Okay, I'm just gonna let chat know right now. I don't read off names and stuff on stream for donations I get. I don't dox anybody. I just saw UI Artist and had to bring it up to him because I found that funny.
I don't think it will kill. Well, I mean, I don't think it'll kill it either. There's always going to be people
It'll
that
just
are going to want to...
It'll just poach some members.
It's going to basically take a lot of the popularity when it first comes out, because the main thing with Infinite is that it's also free to play. Like, in terms of contingency, that's the only thing. Like, and that's technically more official and made by a AAA company, too. So it's like, you know,
Which
that's
free to play
just
is not bad.
Yeah.
Free to play isn't bad, but it's gonna hurt the Halo community a little bit.
Well, they are definitely taking measures to make sure there's like no cheating and stuff. I'm not seeing you, by the way.
I just clicked on join for your name. I'm in.
Oh, are you in my?
Yeah.
You're in. Okay.
Yep. I also got my
guess...
insider nameplate.
What do you want to play?
It doesn't matter. What's the playlist or cycle for today?
They got Shy Snipes. So
let's try that.
Halo 3, Halo 2 Anniversary,
Select
and
all
Reach.
Of them. Yeah, I have all the Halos. Yeah, I have all of them. Select all of them.
No, I know that. I didn't know if you. Okay. I don't think Infinite will kill. Yeah. Just rereading what.
Yeah,
okay.
I fuck with all the Halo games.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I still have my own personal nostalgia for Halo 1, but I honestly can't really play the multiplayer too often. I mean, I'll go back to it every now and then just because of like I need that itch fix. But still, so what else? So yeah, I guess since we're playing, like we can just chill and play and talk and stuff like that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I can play for another 30 minutes, half hour, or 30 minutes, an hour.
Yes, this 5 mile walk is 5 miles. Yes, the ocean is made of water. Yeah, so I mean, Dead Cat said he didn't have anything. I guess Chaotic, do you have any questions or itching to know answers that has been kind of bothering you, or even like I'll say even this, it doesn't even have to be about nice stuff. Like like say like, oh, you're doing good. I like this. I like that. I mean, we don't mind it, but if like there are concerns of things, I can tell you as best I can too, because there is. I do understand that.
Why did my game MCC game crash? Fatal error, UE4.
Did it really?
Yeah, I just got fatal errored.
Oh, that's not good. That could be an issue with your. Oh wait, no, it says you're in the game still.
I'm not.
Oh, it said you quit. All right, I'm gonna quit then.
I do have the one concern of, have y'all ever do y'all have concerns about if Microsoft were to turn tail and shut y'all down?
Well, so technically they have all the rights and means to, and yes, there is going to be concern on that. I mean, that's the thing. Like, even today, they could easily, just because we've released it to the public in some sense, that they could just instantly turn around and say, "Yeah, you can't have this," and just shut us down. That is always a concern. I won't lie to you. That does actually kind of frighten us every now and then, but it's kind of like its own dread that you push back in the back of your mind, because as realistic as it could happen, considering relations with a lot of other projects, as long as we're not doing anything that would be very much, I want to say, aggressive,
like against the GCUR, yeah.
Yeah, like just basically like any other game in general, or even fan games, because I mean, like even like look at IO1, they got approval from Microsoft itself. So if they're having approval from that fan game, and other various fan games themselves, I don't see why we couldn't have the same, A-OK, as long as we're not doing anything wrong. And realistically, and this will say with any fan game, I mean, each company is different, so don't think like, oh, I can make a fan game, everything be fine. No. It depends on the company itself and how loosely they're willing to deal with people using their IP. I mean, there are parody laws, obviously, that protect it, but even then, it still falls along the IP itself.
Now, I actually do got a serious question, actually. Do you already know about the fake links to download Contingency for free that are clearly viruses? Do you guys plan on doing something about that, getting those shut down?
I mean, we can do it in our best intent to try to. Like if it's especially if it's like in our own Discord or on forums and stuff, we're gonna obviously take it down.
No, it's not on your forums or anything.
It's on Google, like third sites. Yeah, if it comes to our attention, and we essentially go to the website owner or whoever can moderate it and get it down, yeah, we'll do what we can.
If you Google right now, Project Contingency free download, you'll find a couple websites that are linking to less than honest stuff, really sketchy stuff, to free download Contingency.
I mean, I'm not finding anything right away because I just typed in Project Contingency free download and I'm not finding anything.
Let me look it up. Because one I found a couple days ago, one of the pictures was of a high poly Spartan and an Elite for 3D printing, and another one was of your plasma rifle as well.
Oh, you're talking about that. I mean, that kind of stuff we try to mitigate as best we can, but you can't necessarily take care of all of it. I mean, we are a relatively small team. We don't have a legal team, obviously. We can't have a legal team.
No, you can't.
Considering, but no, in terms of that, like if we can take it down within our rights, and they're willing to cooperate, we'll do that. But in terms of like anything outstanding, that at that point, that's more of a Microsoft issue too.
I just went to it on my phone. It's gonna pop up. Filo's ready. Press download button to get it. Download Halo Project Contingency.
I'm gonna also say this: if you're gullible enough to believe that, you
deserve what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to ill will everybody, but in the nicest way possible, is you kind of dealt yourself that. It's kind of similar to downloading or pirating any game in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like we try to do our best, but even then,
you
can't
gotta know how to. I don't want to say you don't want to know how to pirate properly, but Twitch TOS is preventing me from saying that.
Yeah, I figure.
Okay, let's find a game in MCC before I get.
Yeah. Right. You're idling.
Oh, I hate that stupid.
Okay. I know. It's confirmed we're not doing that. Anyway. Historically Microsoft and Bethesda are pretty relaxed about what kind of thing. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. I mean, as much people want to give crap to both 343 and Microsoft about decisions on a lot of things. I mean, that's more just personal on them. Not everything they do is bad. Like I don't follow the motive 343 bad, but you good. Da 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 da. And I think a lot of the team actually follows the same route on that because it's just at that point you're just being biased and very unprofessional. But no, like, and even then we still have to be in the graces of 343 and Microsoft, especially because if anything else, we have been confirmed both through actual business emails and other thing else that they don't necessarily have a problem with us, and also in person because actually back in the day when we were still even smaller team and we were still working on CryEngine and stuff like that, I was kind of the one person that actually got a chance to talk to someone at 343 about stuff, and they gave me advice. They did say they're not a lawyer too, so just saying that.
Well, but I'm not a lawyer, but
yeah, but they did say that as long as you follow certain rules, you should be fine. Basically, the rules we kind of fell through, and even following more along the GCUR and various EULA and all that kind of legal mumbo jumbo. Basically, as long as we don't use the official logos or any proprietary retail assets or make money off of it, like obviously that's why
I assume.
Yeah, basically saying we are Halo because like yes we're in quote the Halo universe and taking inspiration for a lot of the designs and assets and stuff like that, but we don't use anything official.
Off the record, you are Halo.
We're a version of Halo, like Halo Wars is a version of Halo or something like that. In a way,
like you
it's
our something is Mizrahi Armory because that's copyrighted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is some aspect that we can use of that, like namesake stuff, as long as they're not straight up trademarked, that kind of deal. There's difference between trademark and copyright. That's the thing that people have a misunderstanding on. Trademark means that you can't use it in anything without paying licensing. Copyright just means you can't own the rights for it. You can use it, and then if they decide to take Lulu's boot, they're of course going to, win that. But essentially, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't use it at all. It's kind of similar.
Continue.
I was just gonna say it's kind of similar why a lot of people can't actually copyright words or even just copyright certain phrases because the fact that
somebody actually copyrighted the term "Let's get ready to rumble."
Well, that's a little bit different. That's more of an actual. I'm talking about like simple words like React.
Oh, yeah.
Biggest controversy, if you remember.
I
remember. Bringing up old YouTube day stuff, but that's just an example of what I mean. Like, there is a limit, and Mizrahi Army is something that is essentially copyrighted for Halo, and that kind of stuff. But because of both Microsoft being relatively lax, and because it actually is part of the Halo universe, there is a little bit leeway on it, It kind of goes also in terms if you want to get relatively legal, it could also be covered by parody laws.
Okay,
You know?
fair point.
Like
That's-
where essentially you can use inspiration from you know, not so much direct outright copying. So like words and stuff like that have a little bit more leeway because, well, one, they're words, you know.
Yeah. Essentially, as long as you follow the GCUR, you're fine.
Basically, yeah.
Killjoy.
Man, I went off such a tangent with that too. Where were we originally talking about?
I don't know what we were talking about. I don't
Well, I
think we
know
were
it
talking
was-
about something.
No, we were talking about it. Was I think it started with the cat talking about like being lax with Microsoft
Yeah.
lax with Microsoft and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. So basically, I was talking about how I actually talked to Frank O'Connor in person and told him and showed him, you know, about it to basically get. Cause I was also young. That the I'm gonna say this too. Even as much as you want to, don't do what I did. I
What
mean,
did you do?
it would say it was kind of off the record on it. I'm just showing it to him because that in itself is kind of a breach of contract.
What were you
Like,
showing him?
Contingency, because it was a because it's a competitive clause.
I mean, he's top brass. Like, you should be able to show him.
He's top. There's a difference between being top brass of the company and then being the parent company.
Now, I said he's top brass. He's like, you know, the best guy you want to talk to.
Yeah, no, he's still part of the community direction at that time, but even then, I'm just saying in general, like, that it's still not good to do that. If you want an official... What I'm saying is, by all this is, if you want to actually get, like, official confirmation, don't just go up to some developer and say, hey, is my game okay if I, as long as I'm doing this, this, and this? Because they could say that, but it does not necessarily mean it's going to be fully true.
Yeah, because they'll give you their personal opinion, not a professional one.
Bingo. Because that's why it said off the record, because that's technically off the record. Ow.
Hey, get that teabag? Yeah, I was getting that teabag, boy. You know it.
So, yeah, just I mean, it was cool though. I got to meet him, and he seemed to really like what we were doing. So that was actually really cool to get some form of approval, even though it wasn't like, you know, business related. But technically what he did say was actually still like basically what we follow is, you know, don't use the name, don't get money off of it, and just don't, you know, rip any assets and try to reuse it. So, you know, that's why we're very proud about our game, is that everything in our game is pretty much 100% ours. And what I mean by that is like nothing has been taken from another game or reused for our purposes. Everything has just been pretty much made from scratch. You know, I would say the only probably exception would maybe just a few asset packs just for like testing purposes more than anything else. And even then, you know.
He wants to know if you'll have the Gungunner helmet.
Lost the lead.
No comment at the moment. I don't. I'll just say. I'll say why is because I actually don't know.
Usually when people say no comment, it's a good sign.
Yeah. It's more so because I don't want to deny it, but I don't want to say it is for sure. Because
listen, always say no and leave it a surprise.
If I do that, then I'm just going to disappoint so many people. I mean, I would love a Gungnir helmet, personally.
5 minutes remaining.
Probably could make it happen if I
no,
wanted to.
They're gonna go, aw. Then when we play the game, there's a Gungunner in there. They'll be super happy.
Right, but then you're gonna get people who are like, wait, you're not gonna have it? No, I'm not gonna play. I mean,
well,
realistically, if we have to, yeah, I know, but you gotta understand, there's also reasonable people with that too. Like,
if people say that, you don't need them in your game.
Yeah, but we still gotta be honest. It's professional transparency.
I guess. Like, come on. If you're gonna give an ultimatum, like, oh, if you don't add this, I won't play. Okay, then don't play.
I think Dead Cat's saying he won't play. No, I'm playing.
Gungunner, I'm still gonna follow it. I want my money back. You didn't give me money. You can't sub to me. I'm not affiliate yet.
I'm gonna be the first sub, promise you.
Bet.
By the way, I might have to self-shield at the end, just FYI.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Not so much for me, for my wife, because she's actually starting to do a Twitch career.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
Okay. I end sub all the time.
Yeah, except Soul is my sub.
True.
Ugh.
I got that.
She's gonna yell at me later.
I mean, allegedly.
Shut
I'll
up.
search for it.
Oh, let's not do shoddy snipers. Let's do something else because I don't like shoddy snipers.
Oh, what the why'd you?
Because I thought it was gonna be better than what it was.
Well, we were playing Reach. Just regular Slayer.
Yeah, let's do regular Slayer.
Okay.
And I am officially done with MCC Season 1.
Congratulations! I still need to do that too.
It took a long time, but I have completed the entire the Season 1 pass. Now I just gotta do 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I don't even have on this, but I know of. Close enough.
Yeah, she's very pouty. Soul is good.
That's
girl.
funny. But I guess it's a kid to go back to what Kat was saying. I don't know for sure if we're gonna have a Gungnir. I mean, there's a lot of armors obviously we want to do. It's just a matter of time. So, in a perfect world, if we had full time, yes. But at the moment, I don't know.
Don't use the
straight
save
on, I
eyes on
don't
me,
know.
Soul. I will head pat you and call you a good girl. Don't test me.
That's a threat. Means it.
I'm crazy. I almost did not use the needler because I'm used to the contingency. Don't
Gain
use
the
the
lead.
needler.
Yeah.
I was
That's
like,
funny.
oh, gross, the needler.
Hey, I mean, it's sticking to you now, so that's a good sign. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you're enjoying the gameplay of it.
Dude, contingency was fun. Like, real talk.
Yeah, no, it was like I actually did have a little fun, especially when playing friends.
Definitely gonna play tomorrow off stream.
Nice. Yeah, if people are on and stuff like that. I might see if I can get my wife in on that too,
Ooh,
so she
please
can
do.
stream. Yeah. I know for sure it'll bring her viewers.
It might bring her viewers because I peaked at 12 today. So.
That's what I'm saying, because like
Yeah.
I know people are gonna want to watch.
But usually launch day is when there's like the most hype.
Yeah.
So we'll
true,
see.
True. Yeah, we'll see for sure. I mean, if anything else, it was also kind of later in the day, so.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and we did have a little bit of a
mishap.
not so great upstart. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So about armors. So the ones that we have confirmed, as you probably saw, are actually the Mark 6, Mark 4, Mark 5, and Grenadier. So those are actually gonna have full sets as well. Arms, legs, all that fun stuff. I don't. So right now we only have arms, legs, chest, shoulders, and helmet. We are wanting to actually do a little bit more in depth with the armor customization. I don't know how much I can say about it though, because there is actually a lot more to it. We just have, like, the armory itself was more of a later byproduct of getting this test ready. Because if you try to go in the armory previously, you got soft locked. So that
Yikes.
wasn't good. But luckily that isn't the case anymore, right?
Soft locking is never good.
No, especially for something like that. So that was fun.
Lavi, I'm gonna make a promise to you.
What?
If when you finally texture the Mark V and it doesn't look good, I'm deleting the game from your servers.
Go ahead, try your best.
The Mark V is my favorite Halo armor.
Well, if you want some good news, I do know that our concepts are actually going based more on the original Mark V that was used in the original Halo 1 concepts.
Ooh!
Yeah, so.
Because from the untextured model, the Mark V looked pretty good.
Oh, that's just an old model. It's
still
literally a
pretty
placeholder.
good.
Off record, we'll search something later.
Dude, do you know what Mark V model that I really like from that exists right now? The IO1 Mark V.
I mean, yeah, but that's IO1.
Yeah, I know.
It wouldn't really fit with our design.
No, it wouldn't. But just the IO1 Mark V is how I see the definitive Mark V should be. That or Abby Sims Mark V.
I could probably see Abby Sims. But
actually, both
yeah.
of his Mark Vs. He has two separate versions.
Yeah.
He has the Reach style version and the dedicated CE version.
Well, if anything else, we're going more towards 3 CE style. More so CE style, if that helps. Not CE Anniversary, specifically
yeah,
Halo 1.
I love that one.
Yeah. Man, if that was the only case, Cat, that'd be so much easier because we could just wait a few minutes and then just pop him in the head with Shoddy. He was mentioning how I was talking about how are you sure the Spartan wasn't just armor locking?
Dude, screw armor lock.
It got a lot better, I will say, over the years, especially now in MCC because they're using title updated.
Man, armor lock is just awful when you're in a vehicle.
Sure do.
Man, armor lock is just a bitch. But if you use it incorrectly, it's a great way to get yourself assassinated.
Sure that. Nice one.
Nice. Were you right next to me? Yeah, that was you coming up by me.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah.
Betrayal.
Why?
Why? I had a shotgun. You know that, right?
Oh shit! You had a shotgun? I'll pick it up for you. Now hang on to it.
I don't know if it's even there still.
Nah, I picked it up. I picked it up.
Okay, well, where are you?
I'm in red base.
All right, I'm coming to red base.
Is there a weapon in here I can trade it for?
Probably a Magnum or something.
Well, you know what, Lavi? I'll do you one better. Get away from me for a second.
No. Come here. It should be right over here. Yeah, right here.
Take.
I don't want you to kill yourself over that. It's not worth it.
I'll do it.
Oh shit! I'm getting sniped. I'm too young to die. I still have to finish contingency.
Aren't you like 40?
No. I'm only 3 years older than you.
Oh, where?
Aren't you like too young to play Halo?
Bitch, I'm 23.
I know.
24 this year.
Did you not just say a little bit ago about how like, man, I remember when I was in school and
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear it. But then again, I think we're all too young to play Halo.
Yeah, it's so toxic nowadays.
So when you mean
Yeah, Soul's older than me.
No, I know. I mean, wait, no, hold on. I think Soul is saying older than me.
No, she's older than me.
No.
She might be older. Soul, you're 26, right?
Well, it depends what month.
I don't know her age. Oh my god.
How long have you been dating?
Almost a year.
Well,
Minutes
no,
remaining.
27.
Okay, yeah. Wait, what month? I don't need a day, I just need a month.
Yes, Soul, tell him the month.
Because I'll see how much older.
Soul, just tell him your birthday. Just for
No, don't
Lavi,
give me the full
not me.
birthday, just the month.
No, he needs to know it, because, you know, I totally know it and remember it. He might not know.
If you totally remember it, what is it then? Just tell me the month, I just need that, that's all.
It'd be better if she told you.
Why is it better than she told me? Oh, December? Yeah,
December.
she's a year and a month older than me. Fuck.
Ooh, that headshot, though.
Wait, me or you?
Me.
Ah, not gonna say.
Because because I was just jumping down off the building and I headshot him with the DMR.
Game over.
5 kills,
Anyway,
I think I'm gonna call
like,
it here. You can do your shilling and whatnot and do all your talking.
oh, I had a little bit more to talk to. That's why.
No, you can just
Like,
say
I
some more
focused the-
stuff. I'm gonna start looking for people to host.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess in the last thing about the whole armory stuff, we do actually have new armors that are coming. We haven't announced any of it because it's still very early on. Like I said, it's probably some stuff for tester stuff, for developers and other sorts.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and then like there's like it's not shown in there, but there is like stuff like emblems and all that kind of stuff that are coming. As well as I would say pretty vast color amounts, like more so than like Halo Reach or Halo 3. Like think a little bit more akin to like Halo 5 almost.
Alright.
Maybe. I don't know. I think we're still figuring out how we want to do the coloring system on that. And a bunch of new emblems, obviously. Like I already have a bunch of little deals that I want to do for that too. Like we have like the Fire Confias one.
I got a guy we're gonna host.
Okay.
Okay, good. So I'm ending stream in a second. I'll DM you in a minute. You're
Yeah.
hosting
So
this guy. So go ahead, do your little spiel and your shilling for your wife.
Okay. So yeah. So last thing is thanks again for watching Chaotic stream, and thanks again for listening to me rant on about Contingency. I would say if you can, my wife is also an up-and-coming starting streamer. She does mostly Minecraft, but she likes to do art stuff and other various games like Terraria and some Halo sometimes. Like we'll play together. Her Twitch is twitch.tv/Susie2790.
Drop it in the chat.
Will do. Yeah, she, like I said, she's more chilled, more relaxed, so she's not gonna be, I want to say, competitive or anything like that. Like she can get competitive, but she's not, she's just all around chill gamer. If you like to just chill and chat, and like I said, she's relatively small, so she'll definitely want to talk to you too.
Alrighty, is that all you gotta say?
Yeah, and thanks again, Deadcat, for dealing with all my silliness. And also, good night, Soulnet. It was really nice to meet you finally.
Yeah, I talk a lot about her to the boys. Anyways, thank you guys for showing up, and I'll catch y'all next time.